Hello. What?
What
Wait a
happened?
minute. My map isn't. Isn't there? What? Sorry, guys. Okay. Now it's working. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Chronicles of Zandor, where a bunch of nerdy-ass middle-aged English teachers and Henrique play Savage Worlds. Today we have session, I forgot what I was gonna say and keep smoothly. Session 28.
It's
Yes,
nice.
from our
Yeah.
session.
I was showing the video to Evan today. 27.
The Pathfinders are in the Obsidian Citadel. It is the 20th of Night Crown at night, almost dawn of the first actually, and that's where we return. They are all sleeping snugly in their rooms, while Neareth and Nutty are quietly returning to their rooms as well.
What are you saying? I've been sleeping all night.
Yeah,
No, you're not.
the
Right now,
audience can know the truth.
I would like you to explain to Nutty what the guy just said, because Nutty didn't understand shit.
Okay, I can go explain to you during the way, like, Nutty, can you understand what we got here?
That's actually
A walk
very
and talk
accurate, Nutty,
moment.
because even though you now can understand common, they did speak in Finnish most of the time.
I assumed.
Yes. And you're
I
like,
will
what the
start-
fuck what harsh language is that?
Yeah, I'll start by asking, why did you take his tongue?
Trophy, and I was told to.
Who told you that?
Come on, Eddie. I show him the bracelet again.
You talk to jewelry?
Yeah, basically. Actually, the jewelry talk to me. I can't really talk to them. They never listen.
Is it always a tongue?
No, just this one. It's something he prized a lot. He was a good liar, you see.
Huh. Okay, and he said like a weird name.
He said many names. Apparently, we got a clue on Jutus, and we also figured some stuff about the people who are helping with the Varkatosh thing, remember the guy we were trying to find out that could be trying to get Lich-Stone?
Oh, the lizard guy.
Yeah, not really lizard. He was trying to stay alive after being dead, Apparently we got clues about him, and there are some people who are still working for him, especially the guy we just had this awesome interview with. Just kind of was helping him, He knew his whereabouts, and we also know more stuff about Justice now that we are sure he's really working with someone.
Okay. But the lizard guy, is he alive?
He is, but no one knows. No, not the lizard guy. The lizard guy is dead, Nutty. He's dead. But he had, do you know our group? That is like Estos and then Zora.
Yes.
So imagine that Estos dies and then Zora takes command of the group, This is what happened. The guy that was right after him.
Get a Betty.
The guy that was right after him took control of the people who worked for him, but he disappeared. He's in another plane.
Right. Okay,
So-
that means he's still dangerous, right?
He is very dangerous. We have to find him and, talk to him.
And did the bracelet tell her to do that?
No, they just told me to find this guy, and luckily he helped us.
But you're doing this because you care.
About what?
People not dying.
Not all of them. Some have to die. They actually deserve.
I'll hug her.
But I don't want to die. Do you want to die?
You hug her?
I don't know what that means.
True.
Do you die, Nutty? Like your species? Do you just become a poodle of goo and get washed by the rain?
I'm a puddle of goo now.
Yeah, but you are a moving puddle of goo. Like, do you guys have expiration? Do you know the leaves?
Yeah.
When they fall down, they become brown, and then they stop being leaves, right?
Yes, they become trees.
No, they just become dust. You know, when they just disappear. You know. Have you ever seen a bird dying?
Yes, they also become trees.
Wait, so you're gonna become a tree?
And so are you. There's no dust in the forest, you silly goose. We have geese for some reason. Oh, it's canon.
No, I was kidding. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. That's different.
Yeah, so, from what I understand, the big lizard guy, he does not want to become a tree, so he's going to transform himself into bones.
Not the lizard guy. The guy that worked for him. The lizard guy. He didn't become a tree. He's somewhere else, but he's doing his shit. He's not really caring about us. But the guy that works for him doesn't want to become a tree. So he's going to become a tree and then unbecome a tree.
It's gonna like that. Okay, that's getting confusing because even a tree, when it's not a tree anymore, becomes another tree.
Exactly. It doesn't make sense, and it's dangerous what he's trying to do, so we have to try and figure out what to do about him. But first we have to find him. That's going to be with Zora, I think. I think she could talk with the Willy Perfect.
Oh yeah.
And as you're saying that, you are just entering the inn.
Okay, so
and start to quiet down.
Very sneakily back to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the same stealth roll. You guys come back. Okay. It's important to notice that I believe that Estus woke up when Neri was leaving. Then it was like, it's okay, and then went back to sleep.
I said just for him to be safe.
Be safe. Yeah. Well, he came back, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah.
Safely, without even a scratch.
You guys go back to the bed. Nutty, you go back to the room and just be. And Nerith, you go back to bed and start to sleep. Morning comes, and it's the first.
Now, like they are scorched, like I don't know, like suit.
No, because they Nutty burned the house after being away, as Nerith narrated on her scene. So like they left, and then he elemental manipulation the shit off the house to become fire, basically.
He's a good student.
And you guys, eventually, all of you but Nerith and Nutty, because he was awake already, wake up. You're sleeping still, okay? You're tired. Unless you want to force yourself awake. But I wouldn't think so.
I never do normally. Why would I do it now?
And you guys find yourself in the common room of the inn having breakfast. Breakfast today in the Obsidian Citadel on the inn that you guys are is... Let me open.
Looking pretty Sfiha.
It's a Sfiha, yeah, sure. It's a kind of stew, spiced stew, that is served with some kind of like a creme fraiche of sorts There's no bread part in this breakfast. It's just stew with this fresh and some dumplings, like wet dumplings on it. Almost like a goulash, if you guys know what a goulash is. And no, Fernanda. It's a spiced meat and red pepper stew. Anyway, it's not spicy, it's spiced. And you guys wake up. It's if you guys like it or not, it's up to your characters, but it's well made, and it's comforting, especially here in the mountains where the climate is a little colder. Not much though, but a little colder. And when you look outside, you can see that the sky is a little overcast, but it's not raining or anything like that. You guys all find yourselves, like I said, in the inn, having breakfast and remembering that mechanically today is time to see how are your wealth going. So let's start. First rows of the day are wealth rows.
Shoot. Well,
So we can
it's
roll.
better than Ghost Rock Fever roll.
That's true. Estus, you're still broke, and Nutty is still rolling for you, so you don't need to roll.
Yep.
So I need everybody else to roll wealth.
Well.
Just a second.
I never remember where to find.
Gear.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Normal success is one die
One
less,
die lower,
right?
gets lower,
Lower.
yes.
Yeah.
If I have
Shit.
D4, that means broke.
Yeah, that means you paid your bills, but that's it. Your money's over. So Nutty is getting broke. Nearith is getting one die lower.
No, I got a raise. Come on.
I spent another
She
one.
banning
Okay.
two
Yeah, you
raise.
banned it a lot of times. Did you get your
Yep,
extra
I
banning?
got
that I
Any
told you?
mine because too sad.
I thought you had given it to me.
No, I haven't. So you have an extra one. Feeling got a normal success. Okay.
I'm banning mine.
You're banning yours, okay.
Benny.
Oh, Troy.
Yeah, you will need to spend a coin.
Jesus Christ, my legs.
No, you did get a normal success, so
I'm gonna try one more time.
okay. Almost.
Let's pretend it's a 7.
A 7 is not a
7
steal.
on 8. An
We
8.
can pretend it's a 7, it's fine.
No, an 8.
Alright, so everybody but Nearith reduces your wealth die by 1, and Nutty, you get broke with Estus. So
Are you
now you
okay?
understand why he's broke. You
Me
do
too,
need
because
to spend
now-
a lot of money because he eats more because he's bigger, you know?
Yeah. of course.
Okay, I was in D4.
You are now broke
I'm
as
broke.
well. Yes.
Yes, I'm broke too. What do I put here?
You just put keep the D4 and put a -4 modifier next to it, just so you remember.
Great.
Whenever you have a -4, means you're broke.
Okay.
And
It's too real.
you have yourselves in this situation.
Oh,
Nerf's not
because
with us,
it's-
right?
About Nerf is still sleeping. And Zora would know because she left the room and she saw Nerf sleeping. And she was like, "Hey, wake up!" And she's like, "Fuck you," and keep sleeping.
I actually was like, yeah, in 5 minutes.
Something like that. Let me change them.
Do they have soil around town?
Yeah.
Or in front of the
It's a rocky
cities?
soil, but it's soil. And one thing that you have noticed, Nutty, is that you need to change your sack of soil by now. It's almost exhausted.
I'll tell the guys that I'm getting hungry.
Especially because you've been flying, and the last days you've been flying, you avoided contact. You're like almost buried inside of your sack of soil because you don't
And
like to fly.
the rock stuff as well.
And well,
Also, rocks. Goddamn rocks. Yeah, so I guess I'll tell Estus when I pay for his food that I'm also getting hungry.
Oh, you need soil?
Yeah, that one isn't tasty anymore.
Oh, let's get a refresh then, or redirt it.
That would be good. I think they have like special tiefling soil around here.
Um, let's ask around.
It would
Or-
taste hellish.
Is there any crops around, Dungeon Master?
That was awesome.
yes, they're not inside the citadel, in the walls, but around outside, yes. Just a second.
Have seen.
Da 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 da.
All right.
Woke
I'm
up
back.
happy today. We are close to Jutas. We're
Yes.
doing it, so
Okay.
that's why I'm home.
Wow, that's awesome.
Sorry, audience. I had to solve some stuff here. Because my door is really noisy. I need to
Screechy.
put some oil on it. So yeah, outside of the citadel itself, Estus, there are crops because there's not a lot of farming here, but there's a little bit. So it's easy enough to go around and get some. Okay. If you ask politely, which you do usually. So
I will try to get some, like a fertile soil or a lot of substrates.
if you ask around, people suggest
I can. I'll be taste testing the different types of soil.
You're like a connoisseur.
they suggest
A
two
soil
places:
sommelier.
Yeah,
the cliff,
sommelier.
the cliff farm, or the graveyard.
Definitely hellish.
Oh, to be like more sulfurous then. So, yeah. So
Just like water in Minas Gerais.
yeah. So let's get to the crowds.
Okay, so you go to the cliff farm, and it has this name because it's actually, do you know those rice farms that they go like in steps?
Yeah.
It's similar to that. It goes up the mountain, of the base of the mountain at least, and they use the altitude on their advantage, and they plant different stuff in different levels. So if you wanted, you could mix the different soil from different crops to have
I
a
will get Nutty to get a taste of which one he prefers.
It's very tasty, Nutty. The soil, you notice it's not as coarse as you would think. It's near the mountain. Maybe this one is prepared.
I still get some that are, I'm guessing, the darkest.
Okay. Okay, you guys do that.
Yeah, I'll thank Estus and hop on his shoulders. His broad, massive shoulders.
Why there's fighting in a medieval town? I guess people are just...
They're training.
fighting
Yeah,
It's
there's...
very-
Warcraft.
Yeah, it's very...
Oh,
Eventually,
is
guys...
there sparing?
There is the one is spar. Oh my god. You guys go back to the inn, and by now, near if you have waking up.
Can I ask if they have food to go?
They do. They do. They
So I'll get Mirth's food to go, and when she wakes up, I'll be like, "Let's go. You don't have time to eat."
Okay. Okay, Wayne is already waiting for you guys in the skyport. When you get there. It's like, how you guys took a while, right? I have to check his voice.
No.
Is this voice?
I don't know, is it?
Go on. I'll check it.
Yeah. Late morning. This one.
And I am like with a grumpy, sleepy face, like.
You don't want to mess with her. So she's very good at what she does, and I will do this.
Oh, they're like.
I'm guessing I'm on Nira's shoulder again, so I'll just whisper, just like you did to the other guy.
Which other guy, Natty? You have to be more specific.
All of them, I guess.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
So, quick question.
Hmm?
When do we will we use the scrolls we have? We have the find the path and the locate one. Should we use the find the path now?
We had decided that we would get into a certain area and then we use the find the path. And when we got the path, we would go with locate. I just don't
The
remember.
other way around.
I agree.
Locate
with
and
that.
then find the path.
Yeah, then what I said.
One simple locate scroll and one find the path modifier scroll. Okay. So one find the path first and then locate.
So we
This
locate
is
and then we
the-
find the path. We locate
The other way
and
around.
then we find the path.
One find the path
No.
to find the
Locate first.
No, we locate him, then we
And
find
then
the
they find the
path
path
for him.
modifier afterwards.
Okay.
Find that path will
So let's-
supernaturally show you the path you need to go.
You know, it's tiring when you get to the
Locate's gonna just show you the distance and the direction. Look, the find the path does that with the supernatural pathway.
The locate them.
So
Both are
let's
locate
get
spells.
let's get in the air.
Yeah, you by now. I
Head.
assume as soon as you get there, Wayme just say okay, fire up, and then it starts going up.
Okay. Oh, but the ox is staying, right?
Yeah, you
had
guys
agreed
decided
on that.
for each to stay
Yeah.
because the only city nearby is here, so you would need to return to the Obsidian Citadel anyway, unless you're gonna cross the wilderness, the wildlands, on foot. Which you-
If I remember. Go on.
Oh no, and then so as last session you guys decided to leave Ox here because eventually you guys would be dropped in the trail
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then Wayme would have to return if the rent is over, which is by the 14th of Silver Crest, okay? Silver Crest.
Yes.
That's the last day you can use the airship.
Because I remember we had agreed that we would be like a SWAT drop.
Yeah, that's what I had in mind as well. surprise, motherfucker, and then
Yes,
Kill
I am
everybody. Yeah.
super expecting this. Like, I will fly like.
This is
Yeah, like
awesome.
Superman. Like Man Super.
And I will land like a superhero, like Iron Man landing. Awesome, and my hair will flow anyway.
Really bad for
Always.
these.
you guys
Anyway,
can all see failing. He's thinking about something in his mind, and he totally forgot that you guys are there. And he's just like,
yeah,
yeah.
man, we got this. I will just start to them. Yeah, man, we got this.
I'm gonna look at him and like,
Oh, yeah.
isn't that too much energy for 5 in the morning?
5?
5 in the morning?
Yeah, sure.
He maybe is still
For
asleep,
me.
Zora.
For me, it feels like 5 in the morning the time you woke me up.
We got this. If in this session I die, it will be very depressing.
Okay, so by now it's about 9 a.m. Okay, just so you guys know. You guys start leaving. Since from now on it's like guesswork, Wayne is like, okay, you guys need to tell me the direction I need to go, and I will do the rest.
So do we use the scroll now?
Yep.
I guess so.
Okay. So locate scroll.
All right, so you grab it from your backpack, and you take a look at it. Okay, like I said previously about scrolls in general, they are written in a language that you choose when you buy it, and they are magic agnostic. Okay, they are written in a way that any magic user can understand the logic of the spell. Be it a psionic user, be it a believer or a student, okay, a scholar, whatever, the way you perform magic or supernatural powers itself, they explain to you the thought work of the idea that you want to reach, not how to reach it, because it changes according to whoever is using. Okay? And you grab it. You take a quick read first to understand what you're doing. Okay? And failing, you have to roll.
Right?
Huh?
I am the one doing the roll. Just
I guess you are, because you are the one grabbing this scroll.
I know, but I can hand the scroll
You can
to
hand
someone.
to whoever, okay?
You guys are entrusting me with the task. Okay.
Yeah.
And
You
then
do
you
have
can't read
4
the scroll.
banners. You can't read, yeah. That is the only one who can't.
I would,
It's
because
between
my rules are
Zora.
good.
Yeah.
It's between me and Zora.
I only have one Benny, I'm not doing it.
Why do you have one Benny?
Because
It's
I was
Benny's.
trying not to get broke.
Okay.
And you got
Okay,
broke
I-
anyways.
Ain't we all?
And I got broke anyway.
Ain't
Okay.
we all again?
Being an adult. Feels like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it feels too real. It doesn't matter.
I will roll. So
Okay,
I am reading.
Yeah, you roll. Since you have a spell casting skill, which is psionics, you can use it instead of smarts. Okay?
And normally,
No, yeah, just
like no penalties.
no penalties, no.
Okay, guys. Time of the truth. Yeah, fucking yes! Oh my
Wow.
god!
Lots of rays.
All right, you got a raise. So
Hey, raise.
since you had a
Raise.
success, which is in this case is what is important most of the time, okay? The spell is gonna work normally. Since you got a raise, you gotta get the raise
Modified.
options that this scroll has. So if locate has a raise benefit, you're gonna get it. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Should work perfectly with a 19.
Yeah, right. All right. Failing. So you focus yourself on Judas. Okay, the Minotaur that you have seen through your scrying before, and you close your eyes and you start to think about him and try to understand where he is. We change the song.
Air
And-
Air fryer.
It just gives an impression of the target. Well,
Yeah, but that doesn't mean physical, because that it means any kind of thing, whatever he may be doing or where he is or how he is now. So even though you're not seeing him, you know he's stationary.
okay.
Okay, so that's the impression you're gonna get. So you focus yourself in less for 10 minutes, okay?
Oh, great.
So you start to understand where he is, not the place where it's called, but you know he is almost straight eastwards from you, like almost in a straight line eastwards, and he's 475 kilometers away from you.
Fuck.
Those are many kilometers.
You do know that you guys travel 75 kilometers per day on the airship, which is almost
How?
double of your walking travel speed. And since it's in the
Can
mountains,
you repeat the amount
almost
of
40.
kilometers he is?
Yes.
Cut for me too.
475.
475.
Okay, and for the 10 minutes that you are focusing on it, you sense that he's stationary. He hasn't moved.
Okay.
Disregard raise. And you also guess the altitude, I would say. He's close to ground level, you would say, like in the base of the mountains.
Base.
He's not going like in a upper trail, you know. He's going between the vales.
How many days would that be?
Well, that's an easy math. 475 divided by 75. That's 6 days and a little bit. Which is the closest that you've been.
If he doesn't move.
If he doesn't move. And if he moves, you know that he would normally move 20 kilometers per day only, because he's walking in the mountains.
Maybe less because his leg is fucked up.
Yeah.
Isn't he healed?
No.
He didn't. He's only dressed the wound.
Just so you know, if you had used the scroll from the tower, it would be 3,700 kilometers.
Shit.
Nice.
So you're pretty close. In a straight line as the crow flies. Alright, so you give the directions to Amy. It's like, alright, Captain! And starts, he steers the not the wheel because it's an airship, but that, I forgot, I'm not narrating 50 Phantoms anymore, I don't remember the part.
Don't even talk
Words.
about it.
And you start going. Alright?
I look a little demotivated because now I know it's 6 days away, not 6 hours away. I'm like, okay.
We'll get there, Phil.
Yeah, you will. The first day comes and passes, and you guys are all excited about the
I
hunt.
eventually start talking like during this passing of days. Everybody's like, hello, I've been asking a little bit about around town and I discovered this, and I'm gonna give like a little information about what I discovered, and then out of nowhere, right after a while, Oh, I remembered. I also discovered that until I eventually give all the information I discovered from the guy in his present updates.
Okay, and then you. Okay. So you guys,
Ooh.
you all can.
I will look at her very suspiciously.
Do you want to roll a notice?
I do.
I
So
do.
near.
I do.
First,
Yeah.
you need to roll, or are you more like obscuring information, or trying to poker face your way to not saying everything?
I am neither. I mean, it's like I wanna give them the impression that I've been just poking around the town and talked with different people and I am remembered those information, and not that I got it from one place at one point.
So that's persuasion.
Damn it. The -1 applies in this situation,
Yeah, they are not tieflings. So yeah,
but they are used with me now.
are they though?
Damn it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Just as Zora would still have the modifier again with you guys, and failing would as well. So
I would say we would be, but anyway. Oh fuck!
For that.
You
13.
used a bang on us.
You did.
Was throwing Benny's away.
So now you can roll notice, both of you. Do you want to use another one,
does-
or 13 is enough?
Oh,
It's a 2. If it was like 4, I wouldn't. I am good.
Zara, you can roll 2. Okay, a 6 and a 5. Unless you spend bennies, you get the
which
impression that
Bennies? Which Bennies?
Yeah, I am
You have
Beneless.
one,
No, I
Zara.
have one.
I know, but
For more
I
just
won.
I'm too cautious to spend it. I can't
you are
not
too
have
cautious
it,
indeed.
so I won't.
So for not spending a Benny, you're gonna get a Benny, Zora.
Thank you.
That you
I
cannot
feel
spend
it
now.
was deserved because I was holding myself.
Okay.
I won't spend the
You can
bang.
spend the Benny now.
No, she can't.
No,
That's
I
the
can't.
whole
I'm
point.
crazy. He'll take it out of
I'll
me.
take it out, definitely.
You can spend the other Benny.
Are you not spending because you're cautious as well, Feli, or just because you know you are curious, right?
I am curious. Yes, I am curious. I will.
You are
I'm
more
saving
curious than you're
this.
cautious. Because you
I
have
am.
curious major.
Should go for it.
I am. I will gauge the situation like I don't trust you. I will just. Fuck. I will spend one bed.
I banned it because of my secret.
Mhm.
And
That makes sense, yeah. Let's see if they
Oh.
found out you're definitely gonna
That's
get one.
notice is for a suspicion, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
I would say before spending the Benny, I would say, when exactly did you do that?
Okay,
when
very
we
good.
were
Oh
walking.
shit! Fuck.
Fail miserably.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
I-
gonna say. Remember when we were walking around the market? I talked with people there and they were all with me.
We're all
Oh,
just chopping.
and the
Go on.
information, like
And you guys are aware that I was disappearing in the
Yeah, yeah.
market, so
You're not completely lying. Get a Benny feeling.
okay.
And you get a Benny as well near it for the secret.
I will not roll because I'm
Yeah.
exercising my trust.
You are.
I
Good
thought you
boy.
were exercising.
Adorable.
I thought you were exercising your muscles. That's why you were.
His brain muscles. They don't exist.
No.
No, it's heart muscles because he's being trustworthy.
Oh yeah, heart. Exactly. You're eating fat to
Now,
exercise your heart.
now that I know of Kamir Mogos, does it ring
Mogos,
a bell to me?
No, it's new information
Of
as well.
land?
You've never heard
Okay.
Varkatosh being called Karmir Mogus ever. In any
But
tale,
now you know about this.
any song, anything. It was clearly an inner circle name. Or a name that he used when he didn't want to be known as Vakatosh.
Okay.
It was
And
an
I will
alias.
say... Okay. And I will say to them, well, this just leaves Jutus and probably the Lesters, the people from the council that are alive. We need to get to him.
Yeah. And I think it's the only way for us to find out what the last where he is.
And I know
by the
that
way-
I don't... What?
Yeah. Never mind.
No, I know that I don't need to do this, like, story-wise. I know we just get in advancements and stuff. But I would like to, like, during those days, sort of train myself to read people's minds.
Yeah. Even though mechanically it's like this, it's great that you are role-playing it. All right. Do you want to cast on anyone?
Yes, Mirif.
On the same day or next day, maybe?
No, like, on the 4th day or something.
Okay, so as you know, because Wayme is the only one who can pilot the airship, you guys stop every night to rest.
Remember, I've been training as well. With
Yeah,
him
you've
to
been
learn.
training, but you haven't bought the skill yet.
Yeah, I have the skill to use it in a situation.
In one encounter, if you choose, yes.
Yeah.
So you've been paying attention to how it works and stuff like that. So by the end of the first of Silvercrest, you start to notice some darker clouds to the east, which is where you're going. But eventually you will stop before getting to them, and you all go to bed. When you guys wake up on the 2nd of Silvercrest, the dark masses, they are even darker. And Wayme looks at you, is like, well, that's where we're heading. And you start going. After some hours, the wind starts to get stronger. And this airship, like I mentioned before, if I'm not crazy, it has sails and some air thing that makes it float. It's as if something magical makes it float, and then it uses the currents to actually go to places. And the trip starts to get a little jumpy, you would say. Wayme starts to pay more attention to the handling of the ship. And after some more hours, now it's like middle of the day, the wind starts to really get strong. And he mentions, okay, we're gonna brace yourselves, he says. As
I will look at Nutty and say, can't you do something? Shield us from the wind? I believe in you, little one.
And he says no.
I was thinking of a perfect response, but since the wind is picking up and the ship is rocking, Nutty just burrowed deeper and deeper into the bag of
Makes
soil.
sense.
You
Makes
deal
sense.
with it, you're made of air!
You're made of air. Get a very nutty, very good. Very good. Let me put this song here.
He is not
Then I will
kidding.
look. I will be holding at the edge of the ship, and I will speak in primordial. Father, please!
If I get out of this alive, I promise. I'll be a good
I haven't
son.
spoken in years, but Father, please. All right.
That's funny.
What happens next is that Wayme has to roll a piloting check at -2
Oh,
because of the
shit.
wind to see if he
Can I help
can.
him?
If you can, if you want. Whoever wants to help, boost rate, whatever, you can do it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try like hold the sails, you know, keep them in place.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
I do
assume you're
that.
talking about the ropes and not the sail itself.
Yeah, the ropes to so then they don't wiggle
Yeah,
as
yeah,
much,
yeah.
you know.
You're helping with the rigging. That's the
Yeah.
terminology.
Where is my bag of soil?
It's
It's-
around you.
Yeah, can I see Wavy?
It's since this ship it's not large enough to have rooms and stuff like that. There is a below deck part where most of you sleep at night, but the bag, I would say, since you guys are traveling, it's tied to the main mast. So you would have sight of the main deck, so you could see.
Right. I wanna boost his piloting.
All right, go on.
Am I helping with athletics?
You can help with athletics, sure.
Ooh, near of good.
Wow.
Oh, I did 10 opened. That's nice.
Since Wayme has a name, he has a character sheet.
Ooh.
I will get the nutties back
Mm-hmm.
and I will don myself like put on my
Okay.
body. If anything happens,
Gonna
say
I'm totally
yourself.
I am seeing that as, Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy trying to shoot rocket to the lake.
So cute.
All right, so you boosted his skill up one die. It was a D8, it's now a D10.
nice.
He's piloting.
And I gave him
And you
plus
got
2.
a +2, yes. The boat itself has a handling of +1, but the penalty of the check is a -2, so he will have a +1 total, okay? Is anybody else
Good.
going to
Do anything.
do anything?
Don't think there is much I can do.
There
You
is,
can
but
persuade him. You can
no, there are
I
other
will
ways of
I will
helping.
ask the pilot if we can help in some way.
If some of you can look ahead to see a better path,
We are the Pathfinders now.
Yeah, because
he looks at the fucking winged creature.
yes, then that I can do.
So you fly
Zora,
off the ship.
foresight.
What?
What?
Okay, you both
What?
spoke at once. I couldn't hear either.
Are
of you.
failing? You can say again, Vicky.
I said Zora, farsight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what I was gonna do, to go ahead and to use it to try to feel the calmer winds.
Are you
and,
gonna fly
gentler
forward
path.
and far sight, or just look from the ship?
Both.
Okay, so
I was
cast your
gonna-
far sight first. I don't remember if you have already said the trapping of your far sight, have you?
I don't remember. It's been ages since I last used it.
Yes.
But
it's
my eyes glow
Yeah,
if
it's
I'm not
written here.
mistaken.
If
Oh,
you
yeah, it
take a
shows,
look,
yeah.
yeah.
My eyes go like oh,
If
what's
you open the
name?
character sheet and click on far sight, it's there where what you have written.
Yeah, it's because it's frozen here.
I can read for you. Fine golden sparkling veins, almost as lightning, appear around caster's eye. Nice. All right, so you
Almost
managed to
As a
cast it.
mask.
You should
have
have more
success.
power points, okay, Zora, by the way. You should be full, and now it's your first time spending, so you have 13 when you
That's true.
unfreeze yourself. All right, so...
There you go.
Jesus.
You okay?
You fly. I have had this cough for 2 weeks almost, but it's getting better. Okay, thank you, Henk. And you fly ahead and start to look ahead, and as your eyes and your skin around you sparkle with energy and light, you start to see better, and you start to look almost not through the clouds because they're still dark, but you can see them better, and you can see what seems to be a hurricane-ish thing ahead. You do, however, can roll a notice check without penalties to help with his roll, if you want.
Yes.
It's a 4, so he gets a +1 extra, so he's gonna roll a +2. But you do suffer the wind, Zora, and I need you to roll an athletics check, which is your maneuvering roll for flying. It's good enough. It's easier for you to brace yourself and fly than a fucking ship, okay?
Yeah.
So that's why you don't have any negative modifiers. But you manage to fly through the hurricane, you get the wind, and you feel it soaring up in you as you fly up, and it's the most freedom feeling that you had since you started flying.
It's a hurricane?
Great, it's a hurricane. And you can listen to Ithuriel say, "It's great, isn't it?
But
To feel such raw power in your dominance over it."
It is great.
Enjoy.
It is really.
So because you had a success, you can fly ahead for at least for some minutes without any
I
problem
don't want to go
returning to the ship.
too ahead because I'm concerned.
Since you got the far side,
but
you
then
can see pretty well.
I'll maintain for some time.
So he's gonna roll at +2 instead of -2. Oh, look at that. Very good, guys.
And wait for the 10.
And at the 10, yes. There we go. A raise. Very good. Thanks to the help. Okay. So as you scout ahead, Zora, and Nir, if you're helping with the handling of stuff, and Nutty's focusing on Waymid so he can get better, you can see that he manages to fly through the hurricane using the winds in a way that will not crash the ship, and it lasts for hours. It's very tiresome. After it, you guys manage to travel for the day, and after it, you guys are all very, very, very tired, okay? It's like as if you have marched all day long because of the stress of the situation, but you guys managed to go through it. Congratulations, everyone.
Yay!
Very good. When you guys
God,
stop to sleep, the hurricane is past behind you. There are still dark clouds ahead, but you can see, or I would say that you would look again, they are not as windy as they were today. And you guys manage to sleep and wake up the next day. You guys wake up on the 3rd of Silvercrest, and the clouds ahead, they are darker than they were before. But they don't look as hurricane clouds and stuff like that. It just looks like rain. Okay? It's still in the path though. And you start going towards it, unfortunately.
Can we fly above the clouds?
It's too high up to fly with this
okay.
ship. There are airships that can do it, but only the ones that are enclosed. This one is literally a ship with sails and floating. So if you guys go too high up, it's gonna get too cold, the wind's gonna get too strong, and you guys are not prepared for that.
Okay.
When it's around 9 a.m. on the 3rd of Silvercrest, if you guys want to do something at night, you guys let me know, okay? If you don't, I will just pass time. Rain starts to pour down from the sky, and it's heavy rain, okay? Very heavy rain. But it's not windy and it's not trying to. It's not slowing you down necessarily. It's just making you all wet. Okay, unless you guys go below deck if you want. Does any of you want to go below deck? Henrique? Maybe Estes wants to sleep below deck.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. And you guys, if you're not, you're gonna get soaked, okay? Wayne is like, he gets a raincoat, puts over himself, and keeps piloting.
I would send Pen below deck, so he's not too.
He thanks you a lot. Okay.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
You're gonna go downstairs, okay?
Unless
think I
Zara
just
wants
look
to be
miserable.
my umbrella, like with her wings, you know.
Sorry, failing. What did you say?
I think I just look miserable. Like,
Okay. Like a puppy
Above
in their
that.
Like the way you are looking now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Role playing or real?
Yeah.
Okay.
like this was supposed to be fun.
Whoever stays above deck. Oh, no. So if your sack of soil is above deck, it's getting muddy. Okay.
Nut is getting muddy.
So do you wish to stay above deck
That's
or below deck?
pretty yummy, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm guessing that it will make the nutrients flow.
Yeah.
It's easier to feed, indeed.
Mhm.
Even though you probably have fed already, but the more the merrier, I guess.
That means that I will neither go. I'll go below, but I will not ask anyone to take the bag.
Okay, you just leave the sack there and just feed
Yes.
yourself through the planks.
Clinging to the planks.
Yeah. Cleaning it as well. Alright, so I would say that Zora is still up, right? Ben is below, but you're up deck, right?
Yes, because I wanted to be able to see it. And
Okay.
I'm just enjoying all
Yeah.
the miserable parts as well.
So you,
Because
Failing,
it's-
and Estes, right?
There.
Yeah.
And Wayme are above deck. After an hour or so of rain, you guys are all completely soaked. There's not a millimeter on your body that is dry. Nothing. Everything. Every piece of cloth is wet. And every piece of skin is wet as well. You feel cold. Some of you may start shivering a little bit. You not so much, Failing. You can handle the cold. And you're muted if you're speaking. Okay. And
They're
The
just
fifth grade
horrible
never
people.
left us, right?
Just horrible people.
Right?
no, he's just
No, that's me and her. We are horrible
It's
people.
just.
okay. Sorry.
It was an internal joke. It's not for everyone.
Sorry, guys. And actually, you're feeling quite okay. The wetness maybe is not comfortable, but the rest, the wind and the cold, it feels almost like home in a way. It's weird. And you're the first one to notice something weirder, Failing. As I wanted to roll a notice check.
It's not an elemental, is it?
Maybe?
Oh, why did you say that? Because if it weren't, now he has the idea.
No, this one is
Okay,
planned
great.
already.
9.
Alright.
Nine.
You notice something definitely weird before anybody else. It's almost
Great,
as
I've
if
always
you
wanted
see.
to do this.
It's almost as if you see a shape in the clouds.
Curious.
Is it like a metallic shape, like I've
It's-
seen on another sheep?
No, it's not a metallic shape. It doesn't look like another shape. Actually, it's weirder. It's humanoid.
Daddy?
But
Metallic
it's-
shape.
Massive.
What?
Like it's. Let me do. If it's almost this, it's basically the same size as the ship,
Okay.
but humanoid. And
Flying.
it's not flying as like you are flying Superman style, you know? It's as if it's standing in the clouds looking at
Like
you.
hovering there.
Like God.
Like God.
Or a
I would say.
Dementor.
Like God.
And
Like stands in the cloud.
like standing in the cloud or something, but you cannot see the feet or stuff like this. It's like as if the clouds are obscuring the torso down and just the from the waist down, and you can see just the torso, the arms, and the head, but just an outline, okay? And as you see it,
Okay.
the face turns towards you.
Okay.
You're so fucked.
And
For initiative.
let me...
It's gonna make you like just like we're flies.
Oh,
I suppose by now, Failing has
Let me
already muttered, what the flying fuck?
Yeah, literally.
And Zara will have looked in the direction that Failing's looking at.
I'm just adjusting the handout that I had. It's not as good.
Yeah, while we are quite audio good.
What did you say?
Is my audio good?
It's
Yes.
chopping a little bit, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
like near it.
That's correct.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna change the picture that I had put because it's not as good as I thought it would be.
So it's a giant of some sorts. A giant of some sorts?
Alright, and as you look, Failing, as I said, you had a raise, right? So
Yes,
this figure, look at your direction and you can see as if it starts to come closer. Do you want to say anything out loud before my next description?
What the flying fuck?
And
Besides-
then I'll look at the direction he's
flying
looking.
fuck.
With my...
When you look, Zora, if you are not casting Farsight, you can't notice anything.
No, I was going to cast
you can.
Farsight just to see better.
What the flying fuck is that? And I will point.
And then I'll just zoom.
And Wayne's like, what? You got a raise.
Did.
That means with a raise, you also have the range penalties for shooting, athletics, and other abilities affected by range. Besides seeing better, okay?
I
So
also
since
have
you
what?
cast it,
Cuts for me.
basically, besides seeing better, you also have your penalty modifiers for
For
attacks,
range, yeah.
attacks, okay?
Uh-huh.
Like athletic, throwing or shooting stuff.
Oh, nossa, I'm sorry. Everything cracked here.
Okay, we are
on my
a
neck.
nerdy,
That was
a bunch of nerdy ass middle-aged right people.
a
So
very
it's fine.
middle-aged moment. Okay, go ahead.
So you see, both of you see this figure. It has a pale skin and it has this grayish,
Near
bluish,
stop breathing in the mic.
blowing.
Stop breathing. Stop breathing.
This
I mean,
silvery,
it's making the scene very, very...
yeah, silvery, bluish, grayish hair, long hair, okay,
Okay.
and this kind of flowy clothes, almost like
That's-
a toga.
Faden's dead.
It has this bracelet, this necklace, these arm rings, and what seems to be a staff on its hand. And you see it's female. And you see, indeed, Failing, a giant.
Okay.
Oh, sky giant.
You can roll a common knowledge if you want.
Thank goodness I got Giant Killer this
Oh,
advancement.
how pretty! Oh, it's beautiful.
That looks
Can I
like a
roll too?
tarot card.
No, ban it. Oh, no, that's better.
I'm not banning it, so good that Fading did.
You know it's a cloud giant.
Cloud giant.
They
Are they? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the rest of what the things you know. So you know that they are very
Friendly.
peaceful in general and harmonious.
Great.
They are not prone to violence.
Wonderful.
And usually they just
Vibe.
They sell their art at the beach.
exist
Yeah.
and
They
coexist
just
with
vibe.
other humanoid societies and stuff like that. There are some, of course, like all creatures, that are prone to other stuff, but normally they are peaceful. Very rare to be seen on the ground, but since you are flying, so it's normal that it should be more common, especially because you're flying a mountain range, and they usually live in mountain or high mountain range.
There.
As this creature approaches, Wayme finally sees it and looks around and starts to... Do we stop?
Yeah.
Then he starts to adjust sails. And then this giant form, and you can now see it, okay, Estes?
Okay.
And this giant form, it seems as if it starts to kind of lay on its sides as if it's in a divan, you know? Made of clouds.
Yeah, a Djavan. Uh-huh.
And with a very loud but soothing voice, it speaks first in Giant. Do any of you speak Giant?
I used to, but then I had to take it off. Damn it.
You forgot, you didn't practice. We all
Yeah.
know that, language practice.
That's why we play in English. And as soon as nobody answers, it chuckles and changes to the common language of humans.
Okay.
Too bad I am not human. Neither is half of the party.
I know. It's more than half.
Yeah. Wait.
It starts
90%.
floating and
It's
says,
just,
Humans
What
are
the
the
heck?
minority here.
we have like 1.5 humans in the party. Bailey is half human.
"Travelers,"
No, it's not. So just
she says,
Elf.
"welcome to my domain." She says.
Oh.
And it's a booming voice neareth, and Nutty can hear from below deck.
Yeah, go up deck
Hurry
and
up, yeah.
just like come next to Festus and be like, we talk, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello there. Who we have the pleasure to meet?
She smiles and says, "Oh, I shouldn't do that. Just a second."
Yeah.
"I am Irosa."
What? Sorry? Rosa?
Irosa.
Irosa. With a Y? Oh,
Do you ask that?
no, I'm asking.
Okay,
Yeah.
just so I know. It's spelled IROSAA.
Oh,
Rosa. Just like Leviosa.
Okay. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mirosa. We are, and then I open my arms, the Pathfinders. My name is Fane.
I will chuckle a bit.
She says, "Welcome to the path of my lands, then."
Oh, too cute.
It's a pleasure.
And by now the ship has not completely stopped, but it's really slow. And you see that the clouds, you can all see that. It's as if she's controlling the clouds. And the clouds are like moving at the same pace of the ship just so you can have a comfortable conversation. And what brings you to our, she corrects herself, path?
Well, we are journeying towards someone. This is the way to go.
She nods. And is this someone and she does like this with the hands, like to mean like the skies, or to these parts, or below, she asks.
It's below. But it's faster for us to reach him by way of traveling up here. Flying is much easier.
It is, isn't it? You would know, son of the air.
I smile. Yes, I would.
And she looks at you, Zara, and you, winged one. Don't you feel restrained by the wooden planks below your feet?
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Well, it's a great experience. Yes, you are lucky to be of the ones who can fly.
I am.
Agreed.
I really am.
Would you please an old woman and make company for the day? I invite you to my halls. It's quite lonely up here. And I would love to listen to your stories of the paths you have found so far.
She's totally kidnapping us, isn't she?
Our
Do you mutter that,
journeys-
Nerith?
Really low under my breath.
Roll
Towards-
stealth for me then,
Estes.
please. And since you don't have your hood up, you cannot reroll for free.
Okay.
But I don't think you may need. Let me roll
Oh, that she needs.
her notice. Because... what? No need. She doesn't listen, as you mutter that below your breath to Estes.
It's because at the same time I will say, "Oh, kind one, Mirosa, we are actually in quite a hurry. Could we come back later?"
She looks really disappointed. And you can roll another notice from me, failing.
Vou ver e te falo.
You have
isso.
a -1, but you have a -1, but you do have a +1, which is gonna zero it out because of your air heritage.
Okay, wait.
It's a normal notice, okay? It would have -1, but because you are
Great.
Nazi, you don't have the penalty. You do feel that she just invited you to be polite.
I will then feel like I will
And when I mean invite to be polite, it's like it's not she's not giving you the option, you know?
Oh,
Yeah, I know. But trying to ease
Just so
our
you
way
know.
out, I will ease our way out. I would say, may I offer you a song instead? And as a way, as a promise of coming back, I am a bard, you see?
I see.
Can you take this as a promise?
If the song pleases me, I will.
oh,
Thank goodness I got Giant Killer.
You know, you have a persuasion roll. Persuasion, no, a performance roll to do. You do, however, have a penalty of the difficulty of this test, okay?
But can I do the thing because I trained? I have that, remember? And I never used.
You do, you can. You have a +1, yes. So it has two difficulties here.
Oh,
here.
two?
Yeah, two different modifiers that I'm gonna explain to you. So a total would be a -4. A -2 because you declined. And a -2 because Cloud Giants are very known for their taste for music and luxury and stuff like that. So she's extremely picky.
Okay.
So it's a -4 total. You do have a +1 if you want to use your +1. It's gonna be erased, but it's gonna count for this roll.
I will use my +1. And I will choose any song that I know of. I don't know.
Oh, your
Jeans or
training was in
air
persuasion, not
gymnastics or-
performance. I just checked it.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yes.
fuck. Okay, so I can't do that, so
You
forget
can't.
that.
A -4.
I would just... I would just wing it. Uh-huh. Can my joke help me?
No, let's go.
Great. Okay, but just because my instrument would be down, like,
You
down
can go
back below.
Yes.
And on the way to get it, I would just make eye contact with my party, and I would just like, and I would go get it.
I will kind of like put my hand over the dagger, like just
Easy.
Very swiftly go get my instrument, and I will play any song related to the air.
Will
air
anyone
elementals.
wants to help in any way?
Let me see what I can do about it.
Whammy
I'm
is just like
guessing he's
tense. Go on, sorry, Nutty.
Can I sing in Fiendish and you roll Fiendish?
I don't think that's gonna help.
No. The help is on the performance.
Yeah.
Do you wanna roll performance, Estes?
No. I am asking. We are helping
With the
Failing.
performance, yes.
with the performance. So that's
I'm once
I'm gonna
again
dance.
losing
I wanna
his head.
dance while he's singing. Like,
That's a performance, okay.
can I
You-
cast like light behind Phelan?
that'd be awesome.
You can roll your faith to give him a +1, yes. And you can
Okay.
roll your boost rate, right, Nutty? That's what you said?
Gonna try that.
the sign you make failing. You
Alright.
do the sign for what? Like, don't what?
I did,
It's just
I
like,
did like this. No, like a panicked face. Like, this is not
like
good.
she gonna kill us.
Yeah,
She
that's
wants
what,
us
Not
to
help.
play puppies.
that's
Okay, you
what
are dancing the earth. If that's helping or not,
Puppets, not puppies.
it's not making it
puppets.
worse, which is good. Okay, and your performance is gonna be one above because Nutty cast boost
I
rate on
did
you. Okay,
too.
failing and
Look.
relax. And Zara is making a little light to help you out
Yes.
with the dance and the like stage light. So you have a +2 of her help because she got a raise.
I will reach for Wayne.
He's
just-
you can see the knuckles are white as he's holding the.
I will say to him, be ready to
Okay. And you see that he puts his hand on a lever,
yeah,
which by
be
now
ready
you know
to
that's the
roll.
lever that he pushes to release the
Uh-huh.
sails, you know?
And then I will try to casually go to the front of the ship.
The prow, okay.
Yeah.
You can. She is, just so you guys have this idea,
Yeah.
your ship is pointing east. She's like floating on the left side of the ship, like northwards of where you are. Okay.
I'm trying to position myself in a way that I can intervene to protect my friends.
So you
That's
think
what
it's
I am
instead of
trying
going to the prow, you should go to eastboard of the ship?
No, I'm going to the prow. Like it's not a huge ship, right?
No, it's size 5 if you want to know.
Because I don't want to be in the middle of them yet. You know, I go to the prow and then in the prow go to the east.
Okay.
No, but in the prow part.
Okay, just so you guys know, this giant is also size 5. So it's literally the size of the ship.
Giant.
It's the size I need to kill it with giant killer.
More than enough, actually. So, failing, you would have a -4, but you have a +2 from Zora. And you are rolling with a 1 die higher than your normally roll. So you can edit the skill if you haven't.
So it's -2.
It's gonna be a -2. What's your normal performance?
6.
So it's gonna be a D8. Okay. Alright, go on.
Can I roll?
You can.
9. I got a raise.
Yeah, bitch.
You start playing and singing. Nerve starts dancing. Zora starts making the stage light. Estus gets ready for anything if anything goes south, and Nutty is very focused on failing to make him not fail. It works.
Yes.
Failing, you remember a song about a wind that comes from a warm wind, okay, that's come from the west near the mountains, which is called Chinook, which is also the name of a hero that you know.
Yes, I thought of that.
And it's also the name of the wind because he was an Ergenazi as well. And you start singing this song not about him, but about the wind itself. But that comes to your mind and that gives you like inspiration, like if he could do it, why can't I? You know? I'm a fucking hero as well. And you sing it. And you sing it beautifully. And you can see that the giantess, Airosa, she loses a little bit that, not tension, because she wasn't really worried about you, about all of you. She was like, let me do my thing. And now she's like actually enjoying it. She starts to hum, okay, with you. And by the end of the song, she smiles. She claps her hand, like in a very polite, fancy way.
Wow.
And what is your name, son of the wind? Part of the Pathfinder.
Failing Arel.
I will remember both your song and your promise.
I knew it!
And your song has moved me. If you are among giant kin and you need somebody to vouch for you, you can say my name. Arosa the Serene.
Okay.
You can count her as an acquaintance.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought he was be pleased by the song and then okay, I will get you anyway.
Yeah, like, yeah, okay, you stay.
No. She will only take you prisoner if you had a critical failure.
Which,
It's possible.
Invitee.
And you do spend like a good hour in total, but since you got a success, you did not slow down enough to waste the day.
Yay!
Congratulations on this encounter.
Power of music.
Hmm?
The power of
Yes.
music.
Power of music. Let me just take some notes here. Well, when you do come back, failing Adelan and the Pathfinders, my castle is on the top of that mountain, and she points to a mountain. Right? It's not like this mountain of the map, but it's a mountain here where you guys are, okay?
I'm gonna say like, do you have a golden goose?
And let me put it
Which
here.
mountain?
It's not like drawn on the map, but I'm gonna
Exactly.
put a marker that you guys
Pin on it.
will be a pin on it, and you'll be able to see
Okay.
it. Let me just the mountain here. Okay. You can now reduce your performance 1 die below again.
Okay.
Configure permissions, players, limited, save changes. You should be able to see a pin on the map here if you have the bookmarks marked on.
Yes.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
It is up here.
Congratulations, like I said. And you managed to keep traveling. It's actually a little bit further from where I marked it. You guys are here. By the end of the day, this is gonna be... Move it. This is actually here. And you guys, by the end of the day, are here. Okay?
And okay, I will explain to them after we leave her that I didn't trust her intentions of actually being good towards us, and that's why I promised to return, but I don't know how, like, if we should or not, and I don't know what to do right now and stuff. But good that we managed, guys! Woohoo!
Yeah, I know. My dance saved us.
Yeah, I believe that was it.
Sure, Nerf. Yes.
We did not make it worse. Anyway, the rest of the third of Silver Quest passes, and you guys manage to sleep. And it starts the 4th day. You would say you were gonna scry on the 4th day,
Yes.
so you can do it.
Is it raining again?
It's raining. Actually, as soon as you guys left the encounter with Irosa, it stopped to rain like suddenly.
Immediately.
Oh, it was the bitch.
Maybe her presence, not her necessarily.
The
She was in a
Serene.
bad
I don't know
mood.
what was Serene about her.
Maybe it's sea rain.
Her title. Just her title, nothing else, I guess.
Maybe.
I will. It is sunny.
Not sunny. It's still
It's not
overcast.
raining though.
It's being overcast for the last week, and Doesn't look like it's gonna change soon.
Okay, but it's windy at least.
It's windy enough so you guys can fly, but not.
No, I am worried about wet clothes. I would take the coat off my shoulder, and I will like.
Yeah, they're not gonna dry by themselves if you keep wearing. Exactly.
Yeah, I will like twist them to soak the water. My clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Put in the.
Hey, if you
rope.
you know that there are people among you that can summon fire that could be used to dry up your clothes. If
Not on that wooden ship. Thanks.
Just saying.
He can take the moist out of the
He
clothes.
could also do that.
Yes, I think that makes more sense.
If he wanted.
Imagine how Pen and I don't smell. Ugh.
He can
Yeah,
take
wet
him
feathers,
water
like-
then.
I'm taking the clothes and twisting to put into the dry.
Yeah, if nobody says anything, you don't ask, I guess.
Zora is like, yeah, go on, take more.
Let me see. You can roll your scrying if you want, failing.
When just before that, I will nudge Zora and I will be like, "He's quite handsome, isn't he?" And then I will set the bowl in front of me. And I will just
Shirtless
chuckle.
Estus.
Yes, shirtless Estes.
I haven't noticed.
Do you have scars, Estus?
A lot of scars. Did you see my portrait?
No, I have. But he's not shirtless in the portrait.
Yeah.
Updated portrait.
Oh, the portrait's not.
It's not full, it's the token, yes.
Yeah.
Because back then we
I-
didn't do that. Anyway.
It's another group site, okay? So it will be on a moment when everyone will be together, or the ones interested.
But I
don't-
can
until-
always do this.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So my reply
Could
to failing
be.
will be, I haven't noticed.
While being like,
Well, then I
Swing.
don't know why I didn't roll. I
don't
will
know
say
yet.
to her, well, you should, because he's so marked by scars that it looks like a night sky with the constellations and stars.
Wow. Did you
Quite pleasing to the eye.
spend extra
clearly
points for
have.
modifiers failing or not?
I did.
With the competitions, or-
site.
Group site?
Yes.
Let me roll his spirit. Oh, one thing that I forgot to tell you. That your roll failing. For some reason, okay, you don't know why, it wasn't as easy as normal
of course, there's a -2.
to
Why?
scry on him this time. You're not sure
So should we
why.
roll?
No, you don't need to reroll. I can just deduct the number and you can choose if you want to ban it or not. You did have a -2. It's as if from the last time you scried on him to now, he got some kind of protection. Some kind of magical protection.
What do you know?
Okay?
What the fuck?
So from now on, whenever you cast powers against Jutos, you have a -2, okay?
All powers?
Any powers.
This is not fair!
I know.
You're doing it just because I got a power to use on him.
No. It was written down already on the things of the. Anyway.
I don't believe it. Prove it.
Do you want me to show my notes?
Doesn't need it.
Do not erase
Just
it.
kidding.
It's fine.
Come on, he killed us on the
Failing
second
dropped
session.
that.
Okay,
Do you want to?
okay.
Do you want to keep the 7? Because it's
I
not
will look
it's
at
not
my
a raise
things.
then. If it's
I know. I know. Shit. I will like. Shit. I don't know. I might need my bennies. Oh my god. No, it will be the 7. Shit.
The 7?
Damn.
Okay.
Come on,
Okay.
just fuck it up. Fuck it up. Yes. Do not use bennies.
Just because you said that, I will.
I knew you would do
As
that.
if you
Look at
were-
that!
No!
A 7! Look at that! Guys, just so you know, since he got a 7, that means the spell still works, Phelan. You know that. However,
I know that.
for the second time ever since you started, he notices somebody
I will immediately server the connection.
but it connects first, right? And as soon as
I
it
know.
connects, you and everybody, because you did do a group scrying, can see
Yeah.
at least a fraction of the sight of Jutus, with his legs injured but better than it was. It seems as if he stayed on his camp all day. He hasn't moved. And as soon as the vision opens, he just looks towards the direction of your scrying spell. Immediately.
Yes.
And then you close the connection.
Motherfucker.
And like
Motherfucker.
a knowing eye, okay?
No.
Motherfucker.
And you close the
Why did
connection.
you? No. I will look like shit. He knows. We need to hurry. Why me? Hurry up!
Okay, so he presses the NOS button and you start to go up. Alright, the rest of the day it goes by fine. And you start the 5th day. Okay?
Damn it. Wait. On the 4th day, I said that I would try to read Nirev's mind.
You can try to do that as well. Let me go back one day. So you can try to read
And
Nirv.
I will also say that it was harder for me to connect to Jutus and that he's doing some shit to protect himself against magic.
Okay.
But I will try to read Nirev's mind.
So
I would say,
how
like,
does
hey,
it work? Go on. Sorry.
So it doesn't say that I need to touch her. It's at range. It's smart
Because it doesn't.
Which is good.
Exactly. Unless you actively choose for it to be touch, so it costs 1 less power point, which I assume you will not do. Or maybe you will.
We will always have to.
When you choose that when you get the power. So if you choose touch, it's always gonna be touch, but it's always gonna cost just 1 power point instead of 2.
Yeah, I know. It's because I put a condition, right?
Exactly, a limitation.
No, but I want to be able to do
it
that from
a
afar
little
as well.
further. Okay.
But if I did, but I need to set that at the moment that I choose, right?
Yeah,
I
or
can
now because you
pick
have
that every option.
No. It's not a modifier that you can choose every time. It's like whenever you choose a power. Just like when you choose the trappings, and that's it. When you choose the limitations, you have to choose when you get it.
Question. If I choose that it needs to be touched to work, and I get the Artificer Edge, and I give like Niref a ring imbued
She will
with
need to
the
cast
mind.
with touch. Just like your
She
power
would
is.
have to touch
Yes.
to read. Okay, so it won't be touch.
It won't?
No, it won't
Okay.
be touch. It will work normally.
Since you're doing all these powers on the same day, yeah, so these power points are correct, right? 16?
Yes.
Okay. Is this prep?
It should be 17 though. No, it's 16. It's correct. I used 4. It's correct. It's because scrying is 3, modifier +1, so it's 4. It's correct.
Okay, go on.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
As we always have to go land the ship, right? So I assume we set fire, like we set camp around fire and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So like, looking at Neareth, and I could do this in one way, but I won't. I will be respectful. I say like, hey, Neareth,
Yeah.
do you wanna do a bet?
What would it be?
You never said the name of your guild, right?
No. Yeah.
Do you wanna bet that I can get it?
I actually do. Yeah.
I've been
What are
trying
we?
something.
What are we betting?
I don't know. I didn't think that further.
I didn't think you would take the bet, right?
Bet
Right?
you not
Yes.
kill people. Bet you not kill people.
Okay. So So this is what I want. You can choose. You can do if you win, you can choose something. If I get the name, I want you to tell me about the bracelet.
What exactly about the bracelet?
Like, who gave it to you, and the story behind.
Fair.
See, it's not much, right?
I mean, if you get it, which you won't.
Yes, if I get it, and you can choose what you want.
What do I want? I don't know what I want.
And hold for future.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about saying. Like, can I have like a token, or if I need something from you, I request it.
Come on, Irif, you always have a favor from me. You just need to ask.
Oh,
Yeah, but right.
Oh, bonding.
Big
You're-
friendship.
Right.
BFF.
Got the power of friendship, just like Fury.
I became Purple Hulk. Let's pretend I said something. I can't think of anything right now.
Oh, she
Like
doesn't
we
say
did.
anything, Phelan. She's like, I don't know what I want.
I'm gonna
Okay.
figure it out.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
All right.
And then I will ask her, what's the name of your guild? And then I will cast Mind Read, Probe.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, you're getting it by asking me.
What? You don't have a skill? Why it's not linked to a skill?
Whenever you drag for the first time, you have to choose.
Yeah. When you use
Okay.
Fanny wants the trapping.
It's
Very good,
there
thank
isn't. It's just my mind. It's just my mind reaching out.
No
towards her
visible
mind.
trapping.
It's like
No visible trapping.
Professor
just-
Xavier,
Like
you know?
tingly
Yes,
feelings,
just-
goosebumps. You know,
Is it-
It's just my mind concentrating on her mind.
Because if Nutty saw something, he would do a notice check. But since it's no visible trapping, that's good.
Like my gaze is dead
Intense.
set on her. Yes. I need to look at the person.
You do need to see. So roll it. Again, please.
Come on, please. At least if it's not a critical failure, I am already pleased. Oh, that's a 7.
So
Oh, that's
you,
great.
Neareth, has to roll
Aimed at probe.
a smarts check.
Whew. Okay.
If you got a 7 or more, you succeed.
Okay.
You always roll like great.
Holy
fucking
hell.
He reads your mind.
I
Freddy.
roll.
It's your
hit-
mind, your grandma's mind, all of your
get a-
ancestors'
I
mind.
get
You focus.
and you know reverse cardinal.
You focus really hard on her mind. And for some reason, all you can see is an orchard of apple trees.
Damn.
They are beautifully red, ripe, and infinite on the horizon.
This is so unfair. This is so fucking
You
unfair.
feel almost as if you are there. You can smell the smell of the apples.
Of apples.
You know they are sweet if you would take a bite from them.
Take one. Take one.
The Apple Guild.
I will close my eyes, take a deep breath, like smelling the apples, but like I will sign in frustration, like
And all
say
of that
nearest,
happens
nearest,
like
nearest.
instantaneously, you know?
Say nearest, nearest, nearest. You know, you gotta trust us. One day,
I'm just
your
gonna
life
tell him.
will depend on that.
I just look at him and say, "Come on, didn't you like the apples?"
Because
And
you are
smile
aware
at
of
it.
the mental intrusion, just so you know, okay?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna smile a little bit, like,
Because Victor did not
lucky
get
you,
a
I didn't
raise.
ask for anything.
Come on.
If you had gotten an 8,
Fucking
she wouldn't notice the probing.
Exactly. I'm just like,
But you didn't.
my tail will be like playfully going like, didn't you like the apples? Come on. Lucky you, I didn't ask for anything.
I say, okay, I'm going to sleep now. Hopefully. Well, I hope Jutus is worse than you.
He's been so far, right?
Not today, he wasn't.
What happened?
I don't know. He's getting stronger. He noticed me and he's being protected by something now.
Maybe it's not him. I mean,
Exactly.
if he's being helped by the last one, as I've gathered, he is. Maybe he's the one providing for him. I mean, if your spell works just the way you did with me, he knows you've been there, so.
He knows someone has been there. Which worries me, and now we need to consider one thing.
Yeah.
Would we be watched when we meet him?
This is a possibility. Actually, we could be watched right now. I mean, if he's doing that at Nutty, I doubt he would notice.
I don't know if he could backtrack that to us.
I mean, the last one is in another plane. Who knows what he can see from there and what he can do? I mean, Ethereal can see Zora take a shower, so.
Wait, is it the last that is in another plane? It wasn't Kamir Mogus that was on another plane?
No, it's the last. That's why he's somewhere else, isn't it? That's what I remember.
I thought
I
that
remember
Kamir Mogus was either on
No,
the
Kamir
dead
Mogos was doing his shit, and the last hasn't been seen or found for a while, even from his followers, and they think he's in another plane.
And that's why people first thought that he was dead, because he
Yeah.
disappeared, right?
Okay.
I thought that was it as well.
Yeah, that's what I remember as well.
Okay. Much to consider.
Well,
Yeah.
the 5th of Silver Crest starts, and you guys keep going towards the direction that was chosen. By midday, you guys are making your meals, okay? On the ship below deck, there is like a little pot that you guys can cook.
Mm-hmm.
And Below deck, it's also where the engine that makes the vessel float is. It's a box of sorts, which apparently controls the air around, so the ship can float. And just when you are having lunch, Whammy alerts some of you who are next to him about something that he saw nearby on a mountain, because you are passing near, like, you are not flying higher than the peaks, you are like flying through the veil
The middle.
as well, because you are searching for Jutus, so you need to see the ground. And
Where?
he's like, I think there's something there, looks like a, and then he stops. A ship.
Ship?
I
Yeah.
want to look to it.
You take
Me
a look
too.
at it, no need to roll notice, at least not for now. And it does look like a ship has or crashed or fallen on this part of the mountain, and it's there.
Oh,
Like hours?
It doesn't look like an airship. Looks like a normal ship, because airships
Like
has
a pirate?
like a ship, sea ship. Because airships
This is
have
where we
sails
died,
like on the
but-
side as well, and below the deck, you know, like on the under where it would be the underwater, it has sails as well. And
Wanna
in this
take a
one,
look, Rob?
if you want to see better, you can roll notice, and you can, and he says, yeah, we can maneuver. It's not too much, of course, he says.
Check it.
How would that get there?
Okay.
Clear.
And he starts to adjust the.
Would I
Wait.
know by common knowledge if this region of Zandor has ever been flooded?
Roll common knowledge, and whoever wants to look better can roll notice check without any penalties.
6.
Wow.
Attracted. I'm still trying not to look a lot.
You're pretty sure it's never been flooded, failing,
Okay.
which is weird. Nutty, Nearif, no. Nutty and Estus succeeded on their notice checks. Those of you who failed can see the ship, but you cannot discern anything else. Nutty, you got a normal success. Estus, you're gonna notice what Nutty notices, and also something else that I'm gonna say, okay?
Okay.
So both of you see that the ship is in really bad shape. It probably didn't fall there. It was probably placed there.
Whoa.
And it's been some time. In US specifically, as you guys are approaching, you can see some marks. The ship is not very larger than your ships, okay? It's like maybe a little bit bigger, not much. And it has these holes on the hull, as if something pierced them.
Okay.
As you approach more, you do see it's been there indeed for some time now. And Whammy stops the ship, not close enough to board like this, but close enough that Bailey and Zora can fly there without a problem. And he asks, do I approach it as if to board it? As he looks around.
Yeah, I think so.
Am I close enough to
Both you and
detect
Zora,
Arcana?
it's only 10 or 20 meters away, but if you activate it, at least from where you are now, you cannot sense anything. Maybe there is something like more to the inside of the ship.
So I will say that it seems safe, magically speaking.
We waste our time.
I don't
We
think
not
so.
worry.
I think I agree.
I'd rather get to Justus faster.
You are
especially if
curious,
he's.
though, Phelan.
I
especially if
am
he's-
very curious, but I am driven as well.
You are.
Well, the last time we
Second.
explore,
You got a lance, a
we
spear.
got a beer.
That's true.
Okay, 5 minutes, maybe 10.
I mean,
Me and
maybe we
Zora
can
will go there.
The two of us. What if we go ahead, take a look?
Yeah. Take care.
I mean,
I say to Zora.
What if we came back this way and then on the way back we stop here?
I mean, you already have a date with a giantess, right?
Yeah.
So you guys are already there, right? So up to
Yeah.
you.
It's not a big ship.
While we are deciding that, can I cast Farsight to see if I see more?
It's unless you have a better line of sight to the inside of the ship, it's not gonna make any difference. You are close enough to. You're like, imagine the ship is your ships are flying here, the other ship's like 10 meters, 20 meters away. It's not. You guys are really close.
Okay.
Well, I will follow. Let's try to act more then. Can I swing a rope to the ship?
Yeah. As you guys asked, Wayme can come closer if you don't want to swing, but if you want to swing there, it's just an athletics check. Yeah.
We can go and then we'll tell you if there's anything. So
No,
you don't need to exert
15 minutes. 15
I'll
minutes
go.
and we'll be back.
Ah, you wanna go? Okay, sure.
No, I'm already swinging.
All right.
Okay.
Roll
Then
it.
Zara's like, ugh.
As you do
huffing.
that, you just
Let's
get
go.
one of the ropes and swing to the other side. As you land, it feels stable.
I'll just scream. Scream if you need help.
So now you
Okay.
have. So
We hadn't alerted anyone to our presence. Now we have.
you can
Let's-
see that Wayme is very tense, looking
Yeah.
around.
See, very smooth, Neareth. And I will fly down.
Yeah, I have as well. As soon as Estes
It's in
slept, I
between the
went.
veils of the mountain, so the voice echoed a little bit.
Oh shit.
I will try to explore the vessel.
I want you to roll a notice check for me as you go through it. And the flyers
Okay.
one are also taking a look, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I will spend a penny because I didn't yet.
Notice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I stay with 5.
Ooh. Great.
Very good, failing. All of you succeeded and failing got a raise. So you guys start to check the hull of the ship. Like I said, it seems to be older, very old there. And you all notice now these holes on the hull as if something has pierced it. Failing, you start to take a look and you start to notice these holes there. They were done by something sharp, which is a bit scary because of something sharp this big to make holes on the hull of a. It doesn't look like cannon holes. Looks
Like
like
a tooth
tooth, claw, blade. You don't know exactly, since you're not looking for that specifically.
Javelin.
Giant javelin, very giant, like bigger than a giant's javelin, probably, if it's a javelin.
Left.
A lance, probably.
Would a
could be.
dragon be able to
Could
turn
be
the
a
ship?
dragon, yes. Maybe from the past. As you
Is
go
this
in,
a horde?
all of you start to look around. You, Zora, and you, Estes, maybe you're going the same direction. You reach him, Zora.
Definitely. I am
And-
following him, puffing and puffing to myself.
Zora notices, both of you notice something at the same time, but the emotion it brings is different for each one of you. For you, Zora, is awe and surprise, curiosity maybe. For you, Estus, is that's odd and interesting at the same time. It's a feather. Very large feather.
Okay.
You, however, Failing, are looking a different part of the ship. Maybe you flew below deck. And since you did that before, I assume you would do it again. You start to sense magic. And now that you are below deck, you do sense magic.
I see wonderful treasures.
As you follow this beacon, at first you stop as you see a skeleton in the middle of some debris.
War flashbacks.
It has no bones for the ribcage. It's as if it was torn from there. So there is like the shoulder up and then the waist down. And the middle of it, it's gone.
Gone.
And there is what seemed to be in the past some kind of bag or something, but it's basically crumbled. And in the middle of the dust and the wood and the debris, there is something that it's oddly in good condition. You approach and you can see what seems to be a rod of sorts. Do you take a look better?
Yes.
All right.
I do take a look better.
Okay.
Can I know it's magical that already, right?
You do.
Can I already cast Revelio and identify the item already?
Did you change it for touch or it's from a distance still?
Let me see. I don't think it's smarts.
So you can.
Range.
You can.
That's for power points +1. It's far enough? It is, right? Because
It
it's
is.
magic.
Normally is.
It is enough. It is enough. Just put it here. So
And just to be sure, well, there is no alignment thing, right?
No.
It's a gray thing. Okay.
Okay. You sense that this rod, you don't know the name necessarily, but you understand what it does, okay? It's a rod for magic users.
Great.
Its purpose is to ease the cost of magic being cast by those who wield it. Mechanically speaking, once a day. No, this is the major one. No, this is the minor one. Yeah, it's the minor one. Once a day, you can reduce the cost of a power modifier by 1 of a spell you cast. So it makes it 1 power point cheaper when you use power modifiers in a spell. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you take it?
Of course.
So let me put it on your sheet.
And as I touch it, I'll say, excuse me, sorry, thank you, might be helpful, thank you very much.
It's on your character sheet. Okay?
I love it.
God of Meta Magic.
And you know, because you casted Revelio, that there are you feel the enchantment could be stronger. So this is a weaker version of it.
But I could be stronger in a way that I could make it stronger, or that I could find versions of it.
You know that now, the way with your knowledge now, you cannot change it.
Okay.
You could find stronger versions, but if you were to become an enchanter someday, maybe you could. Okay.
How do I become an enchanter?
There's an edge for that you mentioned today.
Yes.
Oh, is it? I thought of it. Okay, great. Yay.
All right. So both of you again, Estos and Zora, you approach the feather, and it's as big as you, both of you, as large as you. It's a really big feather. It's white with brown in the tips, and it seems to have shed recently. It's not dry.
Oh god.
This looks like it should.
You can roll
A big
common
part.
knowledge or a science check if you have science.
Common knowledge. There's any penalty?
No, just the information will be different. If it's science is one, if it's common knowledge is another one. Okay.
Are synchronized.
Yeah,
Right.
I know, right? Both of you start to discuss what it could be, and both of you come to the same conclusion. It's definitely bird. It's not like a winged creature as Zora is or something like that. It's very natural. Seems like a hawk feather, but enormous, you know?
Whoa.
And you've both heard of creatures like those mountain birds called rocks.
Oh, I hope one does not
ROC.
fall on us, right?
This ship doesn't look like a nest, but it looks like a place this rock has been to. And the
Looks
feather itself can be sold.
Old.
Okay.
Sold, yes.
Isn't it too big for us to hold?
Well, it's the size of a person. Both of you together can hold it. And it's still a feather, it's not heavy. Well, it is for the size, but for a feather.
I take the feather. I think this
Like
should
you
be
can
no
hold in
problem.
one hand, you know, as with 2 hands holding
Sure.
the part that goes in the flesh.
I think I can take it. It will be easier for you to get back to the ship. I
Okay.
can just fly there.
Or
Okay.
he can carry it and you can fly him.
I'm not strong enough to carry him. We've had this discussion.
But it's just a few meters. Alright, so you go back to the ship.
He wants to see us fall to our death.
I wouldn't even ask for a roll, but okay. You guys managed to go back to the ship with this feather, and you put it below deck so it doesn't fly off. And failing takes a little longer, as while he's down below deck, and then eventually he flies up, and he has this rod in his hand.
Found something. It's magical. It's mine.
Wow.
We found
Okay.
something. It's huge, and it's from someone.
And you can see a fucking feather.
Oh, what is that?
Better?
I mean, yeah, got that. Thanks.
Zora,
Someone
can
died
you-
there, by the way. But
Yeah.
What did you say, Ned?
left.
Rebecca, I'm asking if the feather is Zora's.
No, it's
No,
her size though.
not.
And Wayne is like, okay, moving on.
Yeah, let's move
Yeah.
on. I think it's not good for us to stick
For us to
around.
linger, yeah.
I'll show everybody the rod. It helps with magic, guys.
Oh,
It makes
that's
it easier.
Ah, that's good for you.
This is why I said it's mine, but I can share with you guys. You know, Zora. And maybe Nutty.
Maybe it's useful. Maybe you can get better on scrying on Jutas with that.
Can I hold it?
Yeah.
Shade.
You can embrace it.
It was
you know.
not like that intention.
I was
No,
asking
that's
for-
why I said it, not Zora.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I will-
Gives it to me and I'll wave it around.
How?
It's funny
Like,
because as soon as you grab it, it stuck to the floor because it's heavy for you. But you start to try to move it, it scrapes on the floor of the ship. But
Kind of like that.
yeah,
Nothing happens.
you feel that there is power there, and the effect can be used while you're holding it.
What's it made of?
Metal.
Eh?
It's a silverish, goldenish metal. It has some inlays on it, and this purple gem on top, like on the top of it. A human-sized creature could use it as a cane if wanted.
Cane? Right. Yeah.
It's
it doesn't
smaller
really
than a
affect-
scepter. It's more like a cane size.
It doesn't do anything, and then I'll just push it backward.
Of course it does.
You guys
Put it
know
back.
that those silvery inlays are probably tungsten by now. And Wayne is like, all right, moving on. And you guys start the 6th of Silvercrest, the day that by the end of it or the beginning of the 7th, you should approach Jutus if he hasn't moved.
Bro, please.
So then on the 7th day, we will use the other scroll.
Yep.
So you walk, you fly, actually, the 6th day. And we start the 7th of Silvercrest. Do you want to use like in the morning or in the middle of the day?
I think in the morning, right? Because we might be very close.
All right,
What do you guys think?
up to you.
can you repeat what you just said, Failing? Cut for me.
I think we should use the scroll in the morning, because we might be very close.
Yeah, I think so too.
I agree.
Morning or mid-morning tops.
Like 9 a.m.
Good.
Like a
9
few
AM is a
hours
good time.
after starting sailing.
Yes, like 2 hours after that.
2 hours, that's gonna mean 12 miles, which means how much kilometer? How many kilometers? 19 kilometers. Forward. Let me just change your token so you are in the correct position. You guys are flying through 2 very tall mountains. You are like in the middle of the vale. You can see some snowy peaks on top, but very little, not much. As you scry, you do have a -2. Okay, failing.
Wait, no.
Oh no, not
use the
scrying.
scroll.
You do have
It's
a
a scroll.
-2. Nonetheless,
Even the scroll?
any magic
Magic.
that's targeted on him.
Fucking hell.
You
Did he
could
know?
target
What, the camp? The camp!
exactly something else that is not him.
What if
Like-
we target the camp?
But
The tent.
but what
Then
if
it
he
will
moves?
not have the -2.
But what if he had moved?
Yes, this is what I just thought.
Trust in your ability.
What's your smarts
I will.
failing?
The 8, I think.
You
Yeah.
are smart enough to scry on the camp before
You
spending
could.
the
The scroll.
scroll.
You could track like his bandages or his clothes.
No,
not
that's him.
Him.
That's him.
Damn it. That's not him.
Okay, so I will scry on him. And then I will...
You could try on the camp, not him. The camp.
Can I scry on the camp? I can, right? It's a location.
No. You can scry, not the locate. You can
Yeah, it's cry the camp.
Ah, I
Not him.
heard you can't. You can. Item, creature, or location.
So I will scry on the camp.
Okay. It doesn't have a roll against you. You just need to roll yours. Just roll the scrying.
Yes.
With a raise. You scry on the camp that you saw on your last scry. It's empty. There is no camp.
Fuck. He moved, guys. He moved. He's on to us.
Yeah.
I will have
We
to
are
use
all-
this scroll on him.
Yeah. We are on him. Let's go.
And then I will use this scroll on him then.
At the now, like midday. Mid-morning, sorry.
Should we
Just
travel a
random.
little bit longer?
To you.
The logic was he would travel 20 kilometers per day.
20.
When was this 20? I scried on him on
the 4th.
The 4th, so he would have walked 40 kilometers.
Yep.
And today we walked 19, right?
You have already
But we-
walked 19. Flown
But we-
19 mid-morning.
We could make an effort to reach him.
And without using the scroll.
No, with using the scroll.
So use the scroll and
Yeah,
then
because we
rush.
need to know
Okay.
where he is. He could walk
Okay.
40 kilometers in every direction.
True. I will use the scroll then.
Okay.
-2.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Woo!
Shit. I will ban it.
That's a normal success, yes.
Yeah, that's a success.
But
That's a success.
that's enough,
You-
right? That's enough.
You
What-
just
what-
won't have the impression on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like where exactly he is or what's he doing, stuff like that.
But we
I
have
should-
a
I
path
shouldn't-
to him,
But you should
right?
know you will know the direction, the distance, and because of the modifier. Let me open the spell, sorry. Locate.
that's fine.
You will also know the best and fastest way to navigate to the general area where he is.
Nice. That's it.
Okay?
That's the important.
Save your bennies.
Yes.
All right. Mid-morning, just after you scried on the camp, you know that he is 50 kilometers from you, which means that if he doesn't move today, you can reach him by the end of the day.
Let's make an effort, Wayne.
If you are discussing this out loud, Wayne says that if you guys want, he can push
Yes.
fly a little bit
Yes.
more than 8 hours a day
Yes.
in
Let's
case he
do this.
moves.
Can we
And
help
I will
him?
say that if he needs, I can pilot it.
Like, okay, cool, thanks. And you know the best route. It says you sense the way. You should go around this mountain you guys are and then start going down using the edge of the mountain to approach the place, because this, you understand that should be the best way of doing that.
Okay.
Do you say that to
Explain.
Wayne since he's the one piloting?
I explain as detailed as possible.
Okay.
Thoroughly.
Take the third tree to the left and
All right.
out.
So reaching him on the same day will be a piloting roll of Wayne against his athletics. Okay?
Just
Okay.
Jutu's athletics. You can help Wayne whichever way you feel you need or want.
I want to try and help with, like, trying to get the sails, like getting the best wind and stuff like that, you know?
That's more piloting, if it's more about the wind and stuff like that.
Or like trying to place the sails in good ways, you know?
Piloting.
Move them around and stuff like that.
Because it's
Yeah,
directly
piloting.
about how to maneuver it. You're talking about the sails and stuff like that. So
Okay.
you don't need to spend your thing
Yeah,
now.
I
You can
won't.
roll and train it
I
if you want.
That's what I'm doing.
I will be on the lookout.
Okay, you can roll notice. Anybody else want to do anything?
I think it's worth a Benny. Nice.
Can
Raise.
That's great.
Nice.
Yeah, +2. That's great.
Mm-hmm. Is anybody else doing anything? I would say that since you gave him very good directions, failing, you're gonna give him a +1 automatically.
Okay.
Nice.
His nut is gonna boost his straight again or not? No? Okay.
Got it, trader.
You
So-
guys deal with it.
It's a +3.
Somebody has to
Two
heal
from-
you your lot when you get your asses kicked by the sledgehammer that Jutus probably has.
Zara is gonna do
we're
anything?
We are gonna to write a lot of time. It should be no spend of power points. We
Oh,
are
yes, and I cried on. Fuck.
Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. So no, I would just. You can do it.
All right. Do you want to actually try to motivate him or not?
You could persuade him. Go on.
No, my persuasion is
Persuade.
horrible. No, I would just.
Anyway,
like,
just try. Just try. Just try.
Sure, I'll try to persuade him.
If it works, works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
I have a -3 in my persuasion. The chances are, but sure.
Using scroll uses my power points?
No.
Okay, so I only use 3 today.
Roll. Yeah. It was good. It's just like me with my untrained.
I'm gonna roll his piloting and then I'm gonna roll Jutu's athletics. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Wayne got a 7.
Okay.
Annoying. Would it be better, huh?
Jutus,
Jutus is hurt!
he's
yeah.
here.
Ah, fucker.
Got a 7.
Oh,
Fuck
Hey.
you!
Damn it.
You little piece of shit.
However, you are trying to reach him, so the tie is yours.
Nice.
Oh, thankfully.
Finally, something breaking our way.
Right.
It's a
You-
close pursuit.
Close call.
It is. Not only that, you notice that you guys fly more than 8 hours, okay? And I will need to roll a vigor for Wayme for fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter.
2 actually, because it was 20 kilometers more.
Oh God.
So
Oh.
2 vigor rolls.
Can you relieve them?
First one,
Ready?
Mm.
Okay.
So
he
have
gets
it
one
worse.
level of fatigue.
No.
And the second one, he gets another
God.
level of
Damn.
fatigue.
Wayne
By
is
the end of
exhausted.
the journey, he's exhausted. And since you are lookout, Estus, and you got a raise, you don't see fire what you think you would because it's night. But you do see movement because you are flying low to find him. And you get the idea where he might be, but didn't like you see some. You don't know if it's him, the movement, but you can see some movements like in the valley of the mountains. So you guys can try to literally get like chopper inside and jump down, or you can try to stop and stealth your way up. Up to you.
I can see some movement there. I
You
think
can see
it's
some.
him.
Because
But
it can't be anybody else, because
Yeah.
only animals would be here.
How high are we?
You are flying low.
No. Yeah.
Can I just fly and like jump from that and survive?
We have ropes.
Yeah, we can think through this.
Depends on how high you want Wayme to stay. Like on the height you guys are now, it's gonna hurt a little.
Okay.
We have ropes. Go use the ropes.
Bro, it's basically only gonna hurt Estus
What?
if he falls, and he wouldn't.
Just like when he fell from the sky.
So,
He's the
just-
angel here, baby.
Wayne, just let's go to him.
Oh God.
Alright.
This is it, guys. Get ready.
Oh, when he says that, I am just
giving
gonna.
bardic inspiration to everybody.
Ah.
When he, right.
Damn it.
When he says that, I'm just gonna get the rope and like go down like through the
No.
rope.
Okay, as
Oh,
soon
the
as
sound.
you
Fused.
start approaching and you see a humanoid figure, the first thing you notice, Estus, is that it's standing as if waiting.
Not a. Ah, okay.
As if waiting.
As if waiting.
Oh fucking
He's
god!
not looking at the direction you guys are coming from, but he's like standing up as if in guard, you know?
Prepared for something.
As in a watch.
Nearest, are you on the rope?
Not yet.
There
I'm waiting
is
for.
no camp set,
Okay.
okay?
Uh-huh.
You can
Next
see
one.
a backpack nearby on the floor and a well-equipped Minotaur without any weapons on hand. They are all wielded, but ready.
Nearest.
As the airship comes from a curve, he just looks towards it because there's no stealth for that.
No.
And you can do your superhero jumping yours if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and.
It's going
Throw
down,
the
you know, like
dagger?
it's
Yeah, can I do like throw my dagger at him and jump down the rope for the dagger to go back when I'm on the floor?
Do you
But
remember
you-
what we fucking talk?
We are talking.
and it's
to
still a
him
little
here.
far
We're
to throw the
talking.
dagger.
Okay, so I'll be
It's
throwing
not,
the
like
dagger.
the ship's not gonna do like this, you know.
Got
it's
it.
Or-
Just go for the rope and go like
Okay, can I be with you?
to land in front of him. Yeah, sure.
Don't let him escape.
I imagine Nerif jumping without the rope and getting the rope mid-drop,
Yeah,
Nut
with
is
the
like
cape flowing.
here with
you
the
know?
cloak in the air, and Nut is like,
Yeah.
Blobbing.
And then I
and then like
fall down in front
Zora
of him,
just jumps, wings closed behind her as to do a swan dive,
Oh,
just like
and then Failing is like actually flying, and then is gonna stop mid-air to fly, not flying, falling like torpedo style, and then it's gonna control the falling.
Zora
And Esto
Failing.
is
Yeah, he's Estling.
jumping
So,
with the rope
Yeah.
like near it
Yeah.
or not.
he starts running.
It's like, yeah, whoa.
Can't be like that. So I will screen for for Zora and Failing to how is the surround him since you can fly.
And from me, the scene is like from getting the mountain here and everyone doing that, and then Failing and Zora just jumped, and then almost on the floor, Zora, you open your wings, and you get the and starts going like around him, stops behind him. Failing controls the fall and becomes a flight and stops near the side, as Nirith and Estus like land. And as soon as you land, the ship just starts going up again, you know?
I scream for Winnie, don't be a hero, be safe.
I will!
And rest.
And he just keeps flying. And as soon as that all happens, you can all earn a Benny. Very nice.
awesome! Fucking awesome.
And Jutus just looks around and he positions himself to put his back to the mountain where his backpack is. So you guys are like in a semicircle around him. I imagine like Estus, then Nirith, then Failing, then Zora.
Not a semicircle. We are surrounding him. They fly.
Yes, but like he has his back to the mountain, so you cannot do 360.
Okay.
He's with his back.
Unless one of you are like on the cliff like this. Because like I said, he had his backpack on the mountain like this,
Okay.
and he was next to it, so you can do like this.
They can,
It's like a moon.
they
unless-
can move.
No, yeah, if one of the flyers wants to be like here,
The flyers
Okay.
can hover. They don't need to land.
so it could be
They
Failing or
fly.
Zora can be
Yeah, it
like
could be Failing.
flying on the other side.
I think
I think Failing works
hovers
better.
because
Yeah, flyer
I
definitely
no
hovers
way.
better.
I can hover them. I can
Okay,
hover
so
them.
so you're hovering from the mountain side,
Our personal
and then
drone.
Zora, Nirith, and Estus. So you are like not triangulating him because it's 4 points. Cincinnati is with Nirith.
We're quadrangulating.
Quadrangulating him, yes. And he looks
And
around.
since he's with his back to me, I say like, "Hey, Jutus, over here!"
And then he just says, in a very old, tired voice, "At last." And he is looking at you. He did not draw any weapons.
So, what you've been into?
He looks at you, all of you. I feel I should know the names of those who are chasing me, since you already know mine.
Fair enough.
It's
We're
the
the
reasonable-
Pathfinders.
Thing to do.
If you want to know more, I think I should ask the last one.
oh damn.
He smirks. And says, "And your name is Pathfinder." He looks at you, Failing.
As a group,
Very honorable of you, he says. And he starts looking to other people around. And you, Azimar, he looks at you, Zora. What is your name?
My name is Zara.
You
I
seem
would look at terms like
to
"Come
be
on,
more
bro."
polite than your flying friend. Other flying friend.
Polite.
Due to the Stormborn.
Just
Yes.
Is he speaking in common?
He's speaking in common. You understand by now.
All right.
He says, Judas Stormborn, and he looks at Nerith and the glob on her shoulder, and you both. And he recognizes you as a creature, Nutty, which is not normal.
Huh.
Usually people don't notice you at Nerith's shoulder.
It's like a wart that I have on my shoulder, right?
Oh my god.
Yes.
The growth here.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at him and. Not that you're gonna need to know, but Nerith.
And he looks at you, Nerdy.
Yeah, I'm the one who's gonna get you.
He smiles a little bit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That is learning. Yeah.
He looks at you, Estes,
Running the ways.
at last.
At last. No, just
I know.
I messed this.
How long have you been waiting for us?
2 days.
And why?
Since one of you has spied on me for the last time. 3 days, he corrects himself. Why?
That might be me.
The one without the name. He nods.
Come on, come on.
Doesn't ask
I need
again,
to
okay?
protect myself.
Indeed you do, he says. As we are not alone here
My
today.
friends are being too trustworthy here. If you give me some information, I might share my name with you.
Well, I gave you one already. We are not alone.
The one
here
that I
today.
already knew. Who is with us?
You've mentioned him.
So the less is watching, and I will look at my friends and be like, uh-huh.
Do you
My regard.
want to cast Revelio?
Oh my fucking god.
Go! Do it!
Do.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I do. I do.
Then do it then.
And I'll just look around and say, my regards.
Do I need just casting Revelio, or I need
I'm gonna check, don't worry. Just a second.
And then I
area
also
of
gonna
effect? The
say,
area of effect is just to conceal.
Detect Arcana normal.
Okay.
if he failing succeeds and it works like he's revealed, I'm gonna say, and I'm sorry for killing both your minions. Not really sorry.
What
though.
you see failing is a orb close to Jutus, floating invisibly. Just as you scry, you know?
I'd like to say to Vittorio, are you here? But I want to do it in a way that Jutsus might notice.
You
Not
can
out loud.
Say out loud, yeah.
No, not maybe murmuring then. Just like so
Do
he
you
sees
want
that I'm doing
to
something. But he
Flash
doesn't hear
your
it.
faith through your eyes while you think
Yes, exactly that kind of thing.
of it? Okay. Do you want to intimidate him or not?
No intimidation.
So
I just want
you
to see.
communicate, and you just get that mental nod of him.
Okay.
Can I take a look at his leg, see if I can...
You can see
Okay.
that there are some bandages
Mhm.
that are not bloody.
Okay.
He looks
I
at
will
you.
ask him, how did he hurt the leg?
A rock fell.
Oh yeah, I hate rocks too.
With feathers?
Right? He says. And he looks at you. Thankfully not. So, how is it gonna be? Have you eaten? He asks.
Are you inviting us for dinner? Ah.
I can
Breakfast,
share my
right?
rations.
Is it in the morning?
Please. No, it's
It's
late
actually long.
evening.
It's night. Yeah.
Yeah, you flew the whole day and reached him. Like it's past dusk already. That's why it was
Imagine.
unusual that you didn't see a campfire because he was already expecting.
Exactly.
He might bore the last to see us eat, Jutus.
I don't think he cares that much.
Do you want to eat? Would it make it easier for you to talk it over?
It would make less painful, he says. I have marched the whole day after all, and still you guys reached me today. Sadly, I found no caves.
So sorry to hear that.
And he goes for his backpack, failing.
I wouldn't if I were you. Stop
My-
moving.
My weapons are on my back, he says.
Oh my god, weren't we just... Okay.
And he stops.
I'm kind of observing both the reaction of the group and him.
Mm-hmm.
What
You
do
see,
know
he's
about
very
lizards?
methodical, very military on his actions, Estes.
Uh-huh.
You know, having battle trained, you can see that clearly. Yes, Nutty?
Ask him what does he know about lizards and lizardom.
I correct and
Okay.
say lich
Not many
them.
things, lizards. And you say lichdom, it looks even less than lizards, he says.
Sorry.
This is going so
He's not smiling, okay? He's very serious on his answers.
Jutus. Where were you going? Let's start with this. It's an easy one.
May I eat at least if you don't?
I just tell Victor. I just tell
Question.
Failing. I just say to Failing. Apples, Failing. Apples.
I have a question, Jim.
Hmm.
The orb that we see,
No,
We
you
still
don't see.
Failing.
only
says.
Failing saw it, right?
Yes.
So, and you didn't share that with us.
No, I didn't say it
I-
out loud.
Fucking
You
hell.
could mind link.
The
the
one
group.
time you should mind Lincoln's hole when you forget
He
it.
didn't. Yeah.
And then he bitches at us because of the names.
No, he gave the fucking group name. Come on.
Really
Okay,
passive,
so
right?
forget it. I know nothing, so it's fine.
You know
The
that.
TM, he said
Don't
he's
know.
going to get food and he's reaching for his bag, right?
He was, then he
Yeah.
stopped it after failing said to
No,
stop.
but I did say out loud that would be boring for the last to see us eat.
No, yes, you did. How
But
the
I
party
don't know
understands
how.
that?
I don't know anything. Like you said that, and like
We know
okay,
that he's
fine.
watching, but not really how. That's why I
I
said
don't
like
know
in the
how.
general direction. Like I'm sorry for killing both of your minions.
So my group can't they roll a smarts check to understand
It's
the
up to
No.
their character, to their players to know if their characters would understand that or not.
Yeah, we know that he's watching because Jutu said that, and
Yeah.
you also said, but we don't know exactly how. If he's
Exactly
invisible,
how.
if it's
And
a
if it's
norm,
now,
you know?
yeah. If it's an or, yeah. If he is
yeah.
literally there.
Yeah, we don't know that. We just know
Then
that
he-
he's watching.
He looks at you again, Felix, like, may I? Nameless one.
You talk about honor. Can you give me one promise?
What? He asks.
You wouldn't eat anything poisoned, would you?
I value my life. Otherwise, I wouldn't be alive until this old age, being a warrior. Okay.
Are you being kept, like, have you been living longer because of the last favor?
What?
Well, I guess, like, I just don't know how to phrase things.
And he starts going to his backpack again.
I'm gonna ask him,
Slowly,
like,
okay, failing, just so you know.
I'm gonna ask him, this time is for you, okay?
The what was
Have
for
you-
too.
Oh, okay.
Is it
Have you
the time to
been
eat?
I'm hungry, he says.
extending your
So
life
it's
with
from-
the powers of the last one?
No, he says. I'm just old, really.
You look like a very disciplined guy that could stand for that.
I prefer to have meetings and interrogations over a meal. Estes. You said your name, right, Estes? Yes.
Yes.
Hey, does he clearly
not a
look like
savage.
he's been on the road for like a long time? Like clearly,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Nutty would understand that, even being clueless.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'll kind of just whisper and just ask, kind of loud. When was the last time he ate something tasty?
In a while, probably.
He grabs a blanket, failing, opens it on the floor.
Here's a what?
Blanket.
Blanket.
Oh.
He opens it on
Yes,
the
a
floor.
book.
We're having a picnic.
And he methodically grabs what seems to be a basket of some sort and sit cross-legged and starts to prepare himself a meal. All the while looking at you.
No
Like
fire
his hand. No, he's not gonna cook anything.
Ah.
He gets some dried fruits, dried jerky, you know. And
I would say,
without looking to the food, just mechanically moving his hands as if he has done that several times, he starts to prepare a plate. Are you served? He says. I did found
Thank
a
you.
bush of berries yesterday. You're still good.
Very kind of you, Jutus, but I think we will all pass on this one. You know, I've been careless. Twice you almost caught me, actually the last time you did. But
Smiles a little bit.
would you be able to connect yourself with the last again? Or will he just float above you like he's doing now and watch us all? I will
He
look at
stops for a
Zora.
second, roll persuasion for me. Or
When
intimidation if
Failing
you think you're
said
more
that,
intimidating.
I will start looking for.
You start looking, but you don't see anything else.
I'm not even. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Failing. Just what's happening?
I don't have intimidation, so it has to be a persuasion.
Okay,
Can
the
I use
results are gonna be
my
different,
plus-
but you. Sorry.
Can I use my +1 now?
You can for this whole encounter. So whenever you are with Jutus, this +1 persuasion will count.
Okay.
If I'm not
Question
mistaken.
as
Let me
well.
check.
Conviction is for the whole encounter or just
For
one
a
action?
whole round.
Okay, so I'm not using right now.
I wouldn't recommend. Because if you do now, it's gonna be for one roll probably only.
No, I will
When
save
Failing
it.
said that.
Let me just check something about the. If it's +1 for the whole encounter or not. Go on, Fernanda.
I'd like to say I'd rather keep this private, please, for now. And I'll cast Dispel.
Okay, since you don't know where it is, you have a -2 to try to spell it. And before you roll, just check something here. Yeah, it's a -2 to dispel it. And it's, let me check. Yeah, it's, just so you know, it's opposed, okay?
Yeah. So can I roll?
Yeah.
-2.
Mm-hmm.
Even though failing said that it was like
Yeah, but you're
above
not
his shoulder.
seeing it because you're not.
But it doesn't say I need to see it.
It says on
Just
scrying.
needs- It
On the
says what?
scrying spell says it's -2 if suspected but not revealed.
Fine.
If you had cast Detect Arcana, if you had, for example,
I don't have it.
then you
yeah.
wouldn't have the -2.
I used
If
to have
failing
it.
was gonna dispel if he had, then he wouldn't have the -2.
I understand.
So doesn't
Okay.
it need to be Detect Arcana or just normal Detect Magic works?
Detect Arcana only.
Okay, I'm gonna try -2.
Okay. And then I'm gonna roll his. I'm gonna roll
That's
mine.
good. That's
Okay.
good.
Remember that you can spend bennies, and so can I. Okay.
Can I wait for you to roll
You can-
yours to see
yes.
if I need to spend my
Like
bet?
normally you spend before, but bennies can be spent like I won, and then like I'm gonna spend a benny. Then if you win, I can say, okay, now I'm gonna spend a benny. Okay, whichever.
Okay, let's
Whoever
let's see.
gives up in the end wins. Let's say. I'm gonna roll public. Okay.
No. Oh,
Fuck
fucking hell!
you! What the fuck is this?
No! Okay, so I'm
Michael
spending a
Stu.
penny.
The
You don't know
tie
him.
Is the tie is from
It's
from
a
the
defender one.
Okay.
Yes.
This has
That's why you guys managed to reach Jutus as well.
Okay, so I'm spending a penny.
Because he was fleeing and you guys were after him, so you guys managed to reach him.
Rolling again. I have one more.
Okay.
I shouldn't do this. Doing this.
Come on, be a nearest. Get a 21.
Stop it!
Or not.
I'm even going to be golden for you.
Okay, how do the convictions work?
You can.
It's for a round,
Add-
right?
Yeah, but in this case, it would be for your scrying. Okay. You would add a d6 that can ace to the roll.
What?
You are gonna add a d6 that can ace, that can explode the roll. You wanna use it?
I have 2, so I don't.
So you're gonna on the chat box where you can type stuff on Forge. There are many dice down there, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna click the ace button so it turns orange.
Okay.
The wild should be gray, which is turned off.
It's turned off.
Then you click on the d6, which is the second die, and then you click roll.
Okay.
That's a 5. So you got a 14 total.
Okay.
Now I will spend a penny.
If you
Okay.
get a-
While you're doing that,
Are you
sorry, I will play.
fucking?
No! No!
Are you fucking with me? Why did he get a +2? A +4?
Read!
So, Alan? Who the
Elon.
fuck is
Yeah, he
Alan?
has Elam. Whenever he spends a penny to reroll a trace roll, he gets +2.
nice.
I love Elam.
He does too.
That's what
How
Damien
do we
had,
get
right?
that? How do we get that?
It's an edge.
It's an
It's
background edge
edge. I almost got that for nearest,
that you
but I
have to
decided
choose
go
when
with
you
Berserker.
create your character. Back
Yeah.
on novice. Yes.
Elan's great.
But at
Do you
25,
want to
is
spend
he
another
near?
penny?
Is he near
Or
stab?
another conviction, sorry.
No.
My dad's dead.
Oh, he's not the dead. He's not nearest dead, don't worry.
This is the Benny I used that time because I didn't.
Okay.
Come on.
You try to break this crying eyes aura. But whoever is holding it, this last, his hold on the magic is quite powerful.
I'll be shown, man.
Irving.
Okay?
Just look the dice, dudes.
Yeah.
Alright.
You open the dice to check what
No.
happened.
Oh, I can see.
Oh yeah,
Last row.
the sides of the die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mechanically speaking, you can understand what's happening here.
The big bad evil guy.
It's a D12, isn't it?
The spell casting is a
Yes.
D12 and the wild die is a
The
D10.
what?
He's a D10. Yeah. He's like
The big
fucking
what,
fucker.
Victor?
Sorry?
What the fuck?
What?
Yes, the last is the big bad evil guy.
Ah.
What did you say, Victor? Last?
What was written? I couldn't read. I am
The
illiterate.
last is the BBG.
Oh.
Anyway,
I just asked if it was a D12 die. But anyway,
D12 is spell casting.
can I
Yes.
roll my persuasion?
You can roll your
It's plus,
persuasion.
but did you check? Did you check if my +1 is for the entire encounter?
No, I got. Sorry.
Distracted
got
by the
distracted.
big
Right.
There's a lot going on.
I'm so pissed.
Relax, you're learning to pick up your fights.
Is she?
So.
D of downtime.
Whoa.
He will be able to scry on all of us, you know, right?
Yeah.
If he hasn't been crying
Yeah.
because you gave
That's
the
why I gave my name, because everybody
fucking-
knows who the fuck I am.
group name.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's gonna die before I can even do anything about my name, so don't give a damn.
Oh, it's not a. It's sorry.
Talking.
It's not a +1 drain. I did it completely wrong. It's a free reroll.
Okay.
When failing that skill for one entire encounter. So the whole encounter, if you fail
You can
a
reroll.
persuasion, you have one free reroll for each roll.
Oh, that's awesome. So it's like if I started now until the end of this encounter, I can use it?
Yeah, that's how train works.
Just choose to use it when it needed. Because
Yeah,
it's a
no,
free action.
Yeah,
I'm just...
you can hold until you fail for the first time. Then okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
use my training, and then from the rest of the scene, you have one free reroll for
Got
the
it,
persuasion.
That's cool.
Okay, so you can. Jesus,
Okay.
that was loud. You can roll your persuasion.
7.
Okay. I'm gonna roll his spirit.
Wait, no, it's just it's not
It's a
7.
nine,
It's
it's a
9
nine.
because they're.
I know. Don't worry, he failed. What was your question again? I even forgot.
I said if he
knows?
could mind link himself again, so the last wouldn't just be watching us, but could join the conversation.
Oh, he's listening, he says. Don't worry.
Yeah, but we
No,
are...
but I want him to speak.
He can if he
Through you.
wants, he says. Oh, not through me. Not now.
He can
I don't have
just-
any scrolls left, he says.
I'll chuckle.
So, just explain what you're doing.
Just remember that you can roll notice to see if he's lying or not, okay? If you guys want.
I think I would believe. I think I would be a bit impressed. Like, okay.
Since I am in fighting mode, I would try and get a hold of that, so I'm gonna go with notice.
He seems to be very truthful now.
Okay.
Okay, but did he answer where he was going? He didn't answer where he was going.
Oh, I'm going. I was, at least. I don't know if I still am tomorrow, he says.
Depends on what you're gonna do.
Going to the volcano.
What do you want to do there?
Regroup.
Oh,
With who?
He looks at you as if you are dumb.
With whom failing? My mother.
He doesn't answer. He just
I
looks
want
at you as like,
I just want hear him saying, "Come here, Mogos, Neareth."
when you say that, he looks.
I
How
don't think
would
that's
I
who.
reach the dead?
That's what I say. I don't think that's.
Praised may he be even in death, he says.
I don't know. Maybe
So-
you had a way with Idraesis.
what are your group
Who?
doing?
The
Sorry,
guy, you know,
mister.
that was
Yeah.
trying to.
He looks at
Idris
you
is
as
not
he says,
part
"Sorry?"
of the scheme. I forgot to mention.
Oh, he isn't?
No. They don't have a clue about who he. It just might be a fan, you know.
Oh.
Like was a fan.
Definitely was.
Are you regrouping for what?
Have you
Go.
fought in battles? Any of you? He's looking at you while saying Estus, but asking for everybody because you asked. You're not?
but- Yeah.
Or you're just saying because I saw Henrique doing this. I don't know if Estus is doing this as well.
It's
I will put my shirt up and show this card that I got from the last fight.
This is pointless.
Not saying fights, skirmishes. I'm saying battles. Like groups of people against large groups of people.
Yeah, that's
Armies
been my
and
life
stuff.
for the.
Not had
I'm
any
not
chance
diminishing your own battles.
yet. Yeah.
I'm just saying that
Yeah, I get what you're.
as a
what you mean.
military person as I am, walking aimlessly without purpose after your commander dies, it's something that can break a man. Finding purpose again, it's something that keeps me going.
What would that purpose be?
Fulfill any wishes that my commander had during life.
While he's speaking, like they are talking, I will link all of us.
Cast mind link.
And I will use
Finally.
I will use the rod to get reduce 1 power extra.
Yeah, because basically you get one of the people for free.
Yeah, so it will be instead of
being
+4, just +3.
Instead of being +3, it's +2. It's not
Why
+4 because
+3?
you and the first is already for free.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because you link someone to someone else. Then 3
Yeah.
extra, so 2 extra in this case. So
5.
now it cannot be used again for the rest of the day, okay? The rod.
Yeah.
It flashes, the gem flashes a little bit. And then you manage to cast and you can all listen to Phelan's voice on your minds.
Read his
we're
mind.
together now.
And I say,
What?
read his mind.
But I
One at a
can't.
time.
I can't. Okay, so the thing is, I can't just read like everything. I can get one truthful answer or walk down a memory. So I need to be very specific with what I will ask.
So try and go back to where he's going with the last and like the reason. Try to revisit with the talk he had with the last for him to go to the place he's going.
Okay.
No.
You cannot go towards a memory because it's a epic modifier, okay?
Oh, I forgot. It's a fucking
Try
star.
and get the answer where the last he is.
Okay, so I will say, okay, Jutus.
Yes. he
Can you
looks-
tell us what did the last tell you on your little chat over the mountain range? And I will cast Mind Read.
Go on.
Let's go. Pro. Please be fucking
Minus
great.
2, okay?
Be fucking great. Oh!
Minus-
I didn't put the -2.
Okay.
It rolled. It's I don't know. It's taking very long, but it
Yeah, it
already-
didn't show up
Don't worry.
yet.
I can reduce it
It's-
if you
it's-
want.
The suspense is just
I see.
Okay.
Palpable.
yes. It's just
Yeah, you can cut it through with a knife.
12,
come on, get
which is a 10, but it's still.
It's a 10. You gotta read. He's not gonna know you're reading it.
Nice.
I mean, he won't.
Exactly.
Did I fall or did the
No.
music stop?
I just no.
Ah, okay. everything froze for a second, combined to
Oh.
the music. I was just like, what?
What? Am I
The
dead?
rest of us? Are you here?
You can see there that I changed the results, Victor.
yes. Again,
10.
I was like, what the fuck is happening?
You got 1 raise. Let me roll his smarts.
Can you please fail? Oh,
You
thank
got a
God.
7.
Finally.
All right. You got a raise on the casting, so he's not aware of the mental intrusion.
Great.
What is your one question, Philly? It's the same you asked him or not?
Yes. What was the talk about?
Alright.
What does the last want with him? Which is basically what the talk was about. But
Yeah, I think the
What's-
talk is better. What was the talk in the mountain about?
Oh.
Because it will give us the idea of why he's walking and what he's doing instead of what the last wants with you. He wants him to help him, for example. So I think what they talked about in the mountains is better.
So what's the question then, Victor?
what was the talk about, right?
Okay.
Yeah, what they talked about in the mountain.
What
Okay.
did the last say to you? Specifically, I want the words. I want him to remember the words.
All right. You're not gonna get the exactly words, but you're gonna get the true answer of what he said. Okay?
Ah, fuck, my notes closed. What the fuck?
You-
What happened?
I will wait for you to.
Calm down.
Okay.
Breathe.
Breathe.
Okay.
Yes.
As you
Go
pierced
on.
through his mind, you go towards that information that you seek. And what you find is the following.
The perfect moment of the song. Cliffhanger.
There we are. Here and here. Find the item in the material plane that can maintain communication between us permanently. It's on our base. You'll find it.
The base of the volcano. Okay.
That's what he said. Truthfully.
It's in the base.
In our base, he said.
It's
In our old base. No?
Okay, question. Did Jutus actually say this out loud, or did he think this and I read his
No,
mind
you
and he
pierce
said
through
something
his
else?
mind and find the answer.
Okay.
It's like you
So
chirurgically got it.
okay.
Chirurgically, whatever.
So he didn't he didn't give me the out loud the information.
No.
And what's
So-
the response of Jutus?
He
Yes.
doesn't notice because Victor got a raise. But he answers vocally. I'm fulfilling my soldier's duty with my master.
Nice. And what's the plans of your master? Did you know the plans of your master?
As far as I know, it's knowledge. Seeking it.
With what
Why do you
purpose?
serve him?
Don't know the purpose.
Okay.
He looks at Zora. And why do I serve it?
Yeah.
Because Vakatosh was the best leader I had. And the only person that treated me as a real person. Without seeing differences. Without seeing me as useless. Seeing value on my knowledge, on my skills.
I mean, we could do that also.
It looks at you.
The
What?
one saying that is Nirith. That was a
You-
parenthesis.
I mean,
Ask a vow
Yeah.
of me, he says. I wouldn't break my
Mm.
first though.
not a vow, but he doesn't have to be the only person, the only being who did that to you. I mean, look at our group.
I'm looking. Why diverse?
Exactly. And we all have our issues. We all have our problems. Well, I kind of accidentally killed one of our members once.
He looks at you like, how is this supposed to?
You don't need to serve him to have this purpose or to be seen as a person. He doesn't need to be the only one.
That's why I served Vakatosh.
And he's gone.
I know.
You could serve someone else.
You could find your own way.
In a way, I am. He looks at you. It was of my choosing to reach the last, not his.
But you didn't yet. And that path could be changed. Couldn't it?
What do you suggest?
Try a different one. I mean, he's on the same side of the guy who lost it. Not that winning means everything, but imagine if the last slot loses and once again you are found without a master.
He chuckles
You
as if he just remembered something. So you ask for my surrender?
not surrender, but maybe trust, kinship.
With you, who have been chasing me?
He's got a point.
We not chasing. We have been
He looks at you. You literally arrived with an airship jumping from it. Which is quite
Yeah,
an
but
entrance,
what
I
can we
must
say?
say. I was impressed.
yeah, but
We got
the
style.
point
You
Yeah.
do.
the point
Kudos for
is
that. And he chuckles a little bit. He is
We
very
are-
at ease. You guys can see that.
we are not. We don't
He's
have
just nibbling,
an
okay?
issue.
He's not eating a lot. He's just nibbling at food while you speak. Go on.
We don't have an issue with you. You are not our
Neither I
destination.
have one with you.
Do we know
Do you,
You
know
were-
what?
our
Just
destination?
Your destination?
No, I'm asking Nirith.
On her mind, on your mind, or out
No.
loud? Okay.
we were actually trying to figure out stuff about the last, and the only link we could find, and by accident I should say, was you. That's why we followed you. We wanted to talk and learn more about the last.
Well, he's a very capable magic user and very powerful and knowledgeable in the arcane arts. Hungry for knowledge, I would say. And very loyal, as I came to know him since the day he arrived at camp.
Do you believe in good and evil?
Not really.
I have a question
He looks
to the GM.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The GM looks at you.
When Neith asks Jutus about the last, if I say like, but what if he looks? What exactly does he look like? Have you ever seen him? If I try to read his mind, would I be able to see a picture of him?
You would get a description because you don't have the mind walk to see a memory.
Yes.
But he
I would try anyway.
But did you ask that out loud?
I will.
Before you even cast, he says, I have never seen his face.
Fucking hell.
And you can roll notice to see if it's true or not.
Oh.
Do you want to roll notice to see if it's true or not?
I will roll a notice to see if it's true or not.
Against a normal 4, so you know it's not a lie, it's true.
You trust someone that you have never seen their face? If you have never seen their face?
If I was blind, I would need to. Would you not trust anyone?
Okay, Judas, you've got a point.
He's got a lot of
He
points.
is very knowledgeable, you have realized so far. He's not a pawn.
So, I say out loud.
Mm-hmm.
The last. What do you want? To a general location, not specific.
Oh, you get no answer. Just so you know.
I ask again if he believes in good or evil and evil.
He said, I don't think it's like that. But if I imagine he had, you know, and you wouldn't need to ask again if you had listened.
Question again. Is the fortress where they held their domain at the volcano known to people, or is it hidden
What?
to
General
these days? The fortress. Is it knowledge, like public knowledge? Like, oh, let's visit the place where they used to.
Hang up.
Yeah.
Plan how to destroy the world.
Like, if we went to the volcano from here, would we be able to locate the fortress where it will be their hideout?
The dwarves that are there probably know where it is, because it was raised and raided after Vakatosh being defeated. Let me roll something.
I wanna ask Jutus.
Wait a minute, because this is happening. Who left?
Guilherme. Oh, it's Fernando. Okay. Yeah, Guilherme's here.
I know Guilherme is sleeping, but
Yeah, that's why I thought it was him. And since I am looking at the stream, I see Fernando there still.
Come on, guys. What else can we extract from here?
Yeah, I wanna ask him if there's anything that could make him change directions.
This meeting has changed directions already.
I mean, yours?
Mine.
I mean, like, change your path.
Okay. I want all the group
Mind
to roll spirit.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
I want
Oh my god.
all the group.
Calm down for
What
that.
did
Just
you
breathe.
do?
I want
breathe.
all the group.
Not.
What are we
The
rolling?
last is mind
Spirit.
linked.
Spirit.
To roll
The
spirit.
last
did
is
you
mind
do?
linking to us.
Benny.
Fuck.
I'm
Just so you
not-
guys
Yes,
know, it's
yes,
against
yes.
17, okay?
There's what?
Yeah, I rolled his.
Fuck.
It's just a
Benny.
mind link.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with it. Not
It's
banning
just a
it.
mind link. Do we want to have a conversation? We will have a conversation.
Exactly.
What the
Fine.
fuck are we having a conversation with? What
No,
what
last-
happened?
Nothing.
Suddenly,
The last
your
is
minds are being asked to be talked to, and you roll spirit
Yeah.
to resist it.
Then I will even
Yeah, I would just accept the call.
Yeah, because wheeling characters don't need to roll anything.
So I'm not rolling.
No, yeah. So
They see me rolling.
It's almost like,
Maybe.
can I? You know? And then if
Yeah.
I don't answer the phone.
question: would Ithuriel be able to see what I'm seeing? Like
He's
in
always
the
watching.
talk?
Here?
No,
No,
not seeing,
because-
but this mental conversation.
you, unless you send to both Ithuriel and unless you like think to yourself, because whenever you mind link doesn't get background thoughts, only what you want.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't listen to what you are listening, but he would listen to what you are sending, you know?
So you were like translating
Unless you have
in
to
your mind.
mentally think what you just heard so he can listen.
Okay, yeah, no, I got it.
So everybody fails. For those who want to resist.
I would say it's about to get crowded.
And it's interesting because at the same time your minds are linked, you listen to a voice physically coming from a little bit behind Judas. And I want you to imagine a muffled voice
Mm-hmm.
as if being breathed through a mask of some
He's Darth
sort.
Vader, guys.
And
He's
it's
definitely my father.
slightly changed, you know? It's not a like if it's
like a synthesized
like a
voice.
synthesized voice, like Darth Vader or something like that.
Like Saw games, you know?
Yeah, and you all listen. Nice to meet you, Pathfinders.
Yeah.
So
Hi.
you listen that on your mind and out loud.
Okay.
Jutus, he says last. And he answers out loud, okay?
Well,
So-
finally we get to talk.
We do. It's a pleasure to meet you indeed. So, how can I be of service?
Where are you?
What do you want?
Knowledge. And I am at home. Please.
For what purpose?
Why not seek knowledge? Nameless one.
What kind of no?
Any there is. All there is.
That's ambitious.
It is, isn't it? Something that you would not reach in a lifetime.
Can I think separately from this mind link only to the other mind link?
Yes.
So when he says about the knowledge, I'm just
It's not mind
This
reading.
is a very schizophrenic
He's
moment.
not mind reading, he's mind linking. It is
Okay,
indeed.
so-
You can have 3 different conversations.
Right. When
Okay,
it,
I'd like to talk to this personality right now.
And you can
When
talk
it-
to 4 because of Ithuriel's, alright.
right?
Oh my God.
When he says that, I will think just to hour my link like bookworm.
Get a
I thought it was
Benny.
gonna be important.
And get a Benny.
It is.
And
It's an important remark.
all of you can get a Benny as well.
Thank God.
So I get 2 bennies.
Yes.
That's it. Woo!
Are you gonna hurt someone?
That's not my purpose at the moment.
Yeah, you get the question.
No, it's not what I am after. Estos, right?
Yes.
After.
Sorry, Fernando, I didn't answer you. I didn't listen to you.
What are you after?
Knowledge.
With the with the knowledge.
Oh, that's the thing, darling.
Yes.
Knowledge.
Sorry?
The answers.
Knowledge without purpose has no meaning to it.
Oh, maybe for you, nameless one, but not for me. Maybe the purpose of seeking knowledge is the seeking of knowledge, the reveling on discovering things you didn't know before.
He's gonna charge people for answers. I am super aware of that.
I can understand that.
How many lives?
Why
There's
did
no
you allow
there's
your-
no face to look at you, but you just listen in your mind. Good.
Okay, so Jutus aligned himself to Varkatosh because he felt himself recognized as someone. Why did you?
I had my purposes.
Already. What are they?
I don't feel I need
Knowledge.
to tell you.
Oh, but we are so thirsty for knowledge as well.
Roll persuasion to -4.
Seriously? I
Wow.
already have a -2.
I know. It's a fucking difficult to try to persuade him.
Oh god.
But would my -2 count because he's not seeing me? It's my mind.
Aren't you?
And it's against
Aren't you seeing him?
Jutus.
Isn't
It's
him
against
seeing you
Jutus and
through
not the
this
last.
crying?
Yeah, he is.
Really?
He's
The
seeing me,
-2 is
God
only
damn.
against Jutus, not the last one.
No.
Yeah.
His -2 because he's an outsider.
Ah, okay.
I will ban it.
You got a 3.
I will ban it again.
It
Damn
Yeah.
it.
has to be at least a 4.
One more time.
Otherwise, I don't even need to roll his.
Just go.
No, I might need it.
Okay.
Damn it.
He just says, I don't ask why you became an adventurer. It's your reason. Why did I start my adventure? It's my own reason.
Yeah, but we are trying to deliberate if you are worth hunting or not. And we kind of need
At
that
least
answer.
could give you the thrill, he says.
I said in
But-
the mind link, on our mind link,
Uh-huh.
on our close network. So, do you understand now the point of trying to stop something that doesn't even happen? We can't find reason to do it.
So
Yeah,
you want
that's why.
You want to let him act to cause the damage he might with all the knowledge of the world and then act?
I kind of see the reason. You can't punish someone for a crime they didn't commit yet just because they might commit it.
Yeah.
I agree.
The word of Khonshu is strong within you.
By this rule of justice you are proposing, you should have been arrested.
I'm being a bit Amit here.
A little bit.
Okay, so we are citing them.
We are like.
While that's your
group
inner
check, you know?
conversation is happening, you are all silent. Jutus is eating a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just
Like, the last
I'm just saying, dude.
history
Hmm.
tells us tales,
He
and
does.
people Besides, yours is not a very favorable one.
But because he lost.
I didn't.
Exactly what I was going to say.
My
The last might
Commander
even be a
did.
new.
I will
and
relax a
Jutus
little bit.
seems a little uncomfortable when he says that.
What did he say? I didn't hear. Sorry.
My commander
I didn't.
did.
My commander did.
Yeah, but I was talking about your commander. Sorry.
And then Jutu is like, really? Like, this is his body language. Like,
I'm just gonna like give a side eye to Judas and be like, we could treat you better.
was that an actual question, Zora?
I don't even remember what I said.
Okay, never mind then.
Might I assume then, the last, that you always had your own purposes and not really linked with Arkatosh?
Alright, let me say bye to Guilherme. Bye. Sleep well. We won't be much
Bye,
longer.
guys.
Sweet dreams. No
I'm
less.
made of this.
Let me do this.
Wee.
Oops.
Oh, man. I will be a little relaxed in my body posture because I am a little dismotivated.
Yeah, I am sitting right now, like thinking, where's my next mission? It's more exciting than this.
What did you ask again, Failing? Because I didn't understand.
Might I then assume that you were never really, I don't remember how I phrased it, but like,
Malaya follower or something
Incline-
like that?
yes, like you had your own purposes other than actually aligned yourself with Arkatosh's.
Let's say that people are allowed to have more than one purpose. But
Then I turn to
I was
Judas.
very
Who do
much
you
with him.
serve?
He continues. I was very much with him while I was with him. And Judas
Do you
answers
serve
now.
Arkatosh?
No, I use it
the
to.
last?
No, Varkatosh. Judas answers. But I can see I am released now from my needs to continue marching. Just like this.
And do you serve anyone else besides yourself nowadays?
This is meant for last, right?
Or last?
This no. I'm my own master now.
It's
I
free,
will-
isn't it?
It is. I don't know if you would know how that feels. If I am certain of what you are. But I would like to
Ouch.
believe that you can do your own path, no matter what celestial beings tell you to do. They are not your owners.
Taking this lead, I will ask Zora on our mind link. Can you check with
I
Ethereal
love this.
if
We are like with
he is if he
Outstabbing
is
the shit out of this.
your mission?
Sure.
Were you actively
Because-
thinking so he could listen, Zora? Or
Yes,
not?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, I was. So to
So-
which then he would have heard that question, right?
Yeah. And then Ethereal answers. Tells you.
Meanwhile, we
The
all are
path
like
is yours indeed. But guidance is what we offer.
Lord.
If you do think our guidance is worthless, I will not prohibit you from following whatever you want. It wouldn't be the first one. at all.
Yay.
And forward.
That's a bit cryptic.
Right? I will just relay everything he said.
You get the
exactly
idea,
as
it's
he did.
fall from their grace on their point of view of what you should do.
So to them, they are what
Right.
you should be against.
Not him
Yeah.
necessarily, but following the purpose of being born on this age, you know?
And
The
then I'll
conversation
talk
has
to
been happening for
Itorio.
some minutes, okay? Just so
Uh-huh.
you are aware.
Yeah.
So
You failing, who is somebody who actively does that on a more intense matter, notice that this last guy has a very vast source of magic
Power.
energy to spare to be maintaining this shit for so long, especially this crying, which is it's one PowerPoint every 30 seconds.
I'm gonna look at Jutus
Because
and
mind link is
think
30
to
minutes, so it's fine.
think to him like, can I have a little bit of what you're having?
Please.
And I'll sit with him and start eating.
Okay. Nice dagger.
Thanks.
He
I'd
grabs
like
his
some
battle
berries.
axe
I'll also sit.
and handles it to you so you can see near it, the battle axe.
I'm gonna like
I will
feel the weight
join-
next time.
I will join then too.
Okay.
I'll get the berries that he had offered first.
Mhm.
And then while I'm doing that, I'll ask Ithuriel. What do you want of me now?
Now,
This situation against these two people.
While that's happening, cuts to me throwing the dagger somewhere for it to come back while I'm showing Judas like, look what it does.
Sharing the toy.
And I will think to them, seriously, guys? This easy?
What did you do on it?
We are talking. We are talking. Remember
Fading.
the lesson
What
from the last
are
time?
we doing?
I mean,
Okay,
what
so
crime
I'm
did you
waiting
commit?
for Ithuriel, okay?
yeah, he's gonna answer
He's
after a
on
pause.
hold.
He's like, and you already hate him for what he's gonna say. It's your own path. You have to choose it yourself.
Ah, fuck you.
Exactly.
I'm just eating my berries.
Then
So-
you all listen on your mind. Well, the last voice. All be in touch
Wait!
and disconnects.
Fuck.
Jutus then
Jutus.
looks at you,
Okay, what is-
who is still You're the only one still standing. The rest of your party has sat around him,
Having fun on the picnic at
and
night.
he just looks at you expectantly.
Take us to the volcano. I ask him, Jutus.
Roll a persuasion check at -2.
So at -4.
Yeah, -2 is the difficulty, so yes,
Can I help her?
you can.
I'm gonna help you.
How?
Okay, how?
I am. I'm gonna say. I mean, maybe we kind of share this feeling of needing to belong.
Can I
Maybe
read
could
his
you-
mind?
We could try something together.
You can.
To see
Roll
the
persuasion,
answer
roll.
for that question?
Yeah.
And that's
Mhm.
how the group find the bad guys.
I would love it. I was just thinking to myself, like, I'm gonna flex my muscles at him so I can help with athletics.
Okay.
Can I read his mind to get the answer to their question?
Yes. You got a +2, Dora. From nearest. I'm gonna roll his smarts, right?
I'll
Let
ban
me
it.
see here.
Ban it again. I'll ban it again. Oh,
Yeah, it's smarts.
so he notices that he's being
He does,
probed.
but he fails. Roll your persuasion first, Zora. You have +2 from
I'll
yours.
roll a -2, right?
You're
Which
gonna
was the
roll
original.
normal, yeah.
Okay.
10.
Whoa!
You're gonna roll his spirit against your 10. He fails.
First time. Awesome,
Alright.
many sessions actually.
He starts to answer you vocally, and then I'm gonna narrate your answer, Phelan. Like, I guess I can.
Sorry?
I guess I can, he says.
I'll
It will
just
be better than
smile.
traveling alone.
I will smile, like supporting, like in a supporting way, like
Do you want
making the right
Phelan to
choice.
know the same answer for this question or for guiding the group to the volcano? Specific, like how he's gonna do it or something like that. Because the question they give was to if he would guide you. If you want that, you will know one answer. If you want to know the thought process that he had, then it's another answer.
Thought process.
Process,
Yeah.
yes.
You get that something on him has changed, and that he actually sees this as an opportunity to enjoy company and guide you the best way he can to the volcano, indeed. He looks at you, Estes.
Uh-huh.
You said you seek knowledge when the last talked about it, right?
I said I understand.
You understand. I apologize. He looks at your sword. Would you care for a challenge?
to the death.
Of course not.
Then I look to nearest.
He looks at Nir and says,
Horrified.
"Of course not."
You
And then I
ignore
just,
her. Just her
I
kind
just
of
start laughing.
humor. You get used to it.
I really don't know if I often enjoy, but I don't know if now it's a good time for that. But the answer is yes.
We can do
I'm
it
tired
tonight or in the morning.
In the morning, maybe. I'm kind of tired of the trip, and I'm kind of tired of all this pointless conversation. And not this pointless
I agree,
conversation.
he says.
That's
The
all.
mind conversation.
Well, I hope you don't kill me on my sleep. And he starts to... He finishes eating and starts to make camp.
And I will
I
just
will
tell him
I'm
say
loving Victor's face.
we're gonna tie the nameless one, and don't worry, we keep our promises. We're not killing you in your sleep. Yeah,
Do you
because
want
the
to
nameless
cast
one is the only
Detect
one that doesn't.
Arcana, Victor, to see if this cry is still there?
yes.
It's because Phelan's the only one that doesn't
Because
trust
the mind
him.
link
still,
stopped.
you know?
Holy fuck.
Okay, that's a good one.
Now I
It's-
got an 80.
It's not there anymore.
Okay.
Was that anything interesting to keep it?
I will
there?
say when Irv says like what does that, let's say like don't put words in my mouth.
What? Which words?
That you wouldn't feel the name.
That's why I said
Would
we're
die.
going to tie you, and we, without you, can promise that we won't kill him. You are gonna be under watch.
I will fly. I will hover down the mountain because I'm still looking down
Yes.
at Judas.
I'm
on
gonna.
On a very high ground right now, morally speaking.
I'm just gonna get like the my rope and be like,
Morally
You-
speaking? Are you
Right?
mind
Yes.
speaking or talking?
he's
No, I am
just
talking.
describing.
No, this is me describing.
Okay.
yeah.
So
I
I am on the top of the mountain.
I was
Looking
thinking
down.
more on ethics. That's what I'm thinking about. Sorry.
No, like so. On the top of I'm on the top of the mountain, hovering at the top of the mountain, the side of the mountain, and looking down at Jutus,
And
and you guys, a bit judgmentally, and I am going to say this has not gone as I expected. It would.
I'm just gonna get like start unlacing my rope and be like,
And I
You
will
ain't
like hover.
lace you like a bow.
No, I will hold my hand to her. It's like no need to that. I will hover towards Jutus, and I will say, I don't want to promise not to kill you. Not saying that I am capable enough to do that to such a warrior, but as I said, history has records of your action. You've killed many people. I don't like the side you took. But I will trust your honor and what you said you will do. And I will give you this. And I will hold my hand to him, failing at Ellen.
He smiles.
And we end the session here.
No, I still want to do something for this session that's gonna be important if you guys are
Okay,
alright. And he reaches your hand, and says, Judos Stormborn. A pleasure.
And I will
Her name.
shake.
I'll say when that's happening.
If nothing else happens, you guys sleep.
Totally
would-
set up camp and
I
sleep.
would like to roll the battle still this session. It's important for the narrative, if that's okay.
Okay.
I mean,
You
okay.
chop
Okay,
as
I
What do you
am-
mean roll the battle?
I
The
A challenge between me and him.
Ah, okay.
yeah. When I am when sleeping, I'm gonna like my training instincts. I'm gonna be like half asleeping, like completely aware if anything happens.
Mhm.
You know.
Sleep, but
Yeah,
like
man
real life.
After
will
some time,
guard.
the ship appears as well and back to see if you guys are alive.
I don't think I would be able to sleep this night, and I would
You
get
can
a
sleep on the
fatigue.
ship. And he can sleep on the floor.
That I could do.
Okay. Would
I
you
was
roll
just
the
looking
battle in the
for-
morning or it's still that
Morning.
day?
Morning.
Wherever you guys sleep, Jutu is sleeping on the floor on his camp that you guys have seen so many times. It's the same. He methodically sets up camp.
I'm gonna sleep down there with him.
Okay.
But
I want to
aware.
sleep down there with him too.
So finally, you fly up and sleep on the ship with Pen and Wayne.
And I will look very
I'll look at Estus and offer to take him to the ship if he wants to.
No, I want to sleep here.
You guys sleep,
I
and if
will, I
you
will
go on.
very sternly to all of them, and I'm like, ugh. And if I can fly like I'm marching, it's like stomping towards the
Slamming
ship,
the door.
I will do it.
I will, before I sleep, if I had a moment with Zora, I would just mention I miss the problems with the centaurs and the little things. It feels more like a purpose.
I understand. I fucking angel here. Hope you're hearing it. So pointless. That was actually helping people. I'll huff frustratedly before sleeping.
You listen no answer to that thought.
What would he say? Choose your fucking path?
Probably.
So, I would sleep a well-sleep night if possible. With no...
Set up my bedroll very close to Estus. Not too
I
close,
can-
but closer.
I can make watch first.
No, not snuggly. Just like in need of support.
I know, I'm just
Yeah,
not-
I need a support.
Oh my god.
Morning comes. Failing they are all alive when you get there. Having breakfast.
I would wake up with the sun, or just before it.
You would notice that Jutus wakes up at the same time.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up in the last minute possible.
Sometimes I will look to him like in a resemblance of a habit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And when we are sitting eating whatever we are eating,
He comments
I wanna
with you just before anybody else wakes up. He comments with you, Estus. Yeah, we are similar in some ways.
Yeah, we all are in some way. We share the same land.
I can see. He stops into but I can see you have a discipline different than the other ones.
I have a way.
Good. You can see that he.
When I arrive.
Go on.
Okay, go on. No, go on.
Go
I can
on.
finish
No,
this.
and then you can see yes that he
That was the session. That
grabs
little
the
exchange there.
whetstone
Right.
to sharpen his battle axe, but then he stops. Like, after the fight, he says,
It would be better.
and he stores it. You arrive, Failing.
I will arrive and I
she
will
wants to sleep
promptly,
into the last minute.
Yeah.
I will promptly say, well, good to see that your eager to trust puppies are still alive. And I will sit around the fire and I will eat.
Mm-hmm.
I will murmur my sleep. Like, yes, Fairy, stay there tight. Be a good boy.
Oh gods. And eventually you are all awakened. Eventually we wake up near it and Jutus and Estus starts to prepare.
Before we start, Jutus,
Yes.
why are we fighting? Why
He
is this challenge
stops and says, willing or not, this is a surrender for me. This is something I wasn't ready to do until yesterday. And I feel this choice was taken from me. I would like this challenge to be an honorable way, in my point of view, to settle things for myself. And you seem like a capable warrior. Just maybe honorable as well.
Yes.
I will make a face like I'm a little offended, but jokingly.
That's what I'm thinking. Just shout out on all of them.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it like jokingly, like.
No, I won't do anything. I poker face.
He looks at you and says,
I
no
am-
offense.
I am kind of...
None taken.
Totally taken, but okay. I won't say that. I'm quiet.
I'm kinda.
I have no intention of restraining you or for you to surrender. I say for myself. Because I
believe in you.
I am kind of not agreed with all these points, but
It's
if it's important for you, I'll
yeah,
do it.
it's more for my own.
Ego.
Mind.
Do you complete that phrase?
Yeah.
And
He
then I'll
says-
say
you
that
could say
peace
that.
of mind.
Yes, that is yes.
I really enjoy fighting, Jutus.
Me too. And it's been a long time. I have had a duel.
The sexual tension in this exchange is getting really high, really fast.
And then he prepares
You
himself.
should see a therapist.
He wears his chainmail.
Uh-huh.
He gets his leather leggings, like armored leggings, not the one he wears normally. His shield on his hand and his battle axe on the other one.
That make me think a point. I did not make the breastplate fit yet, right?
You haven't, no.
Yeah, no, just asking. I couldn't remember. Okay.
Tired.
I'm already ready. I'm always ready.
I was born ready.
No, because my armor is my clothes.
That's why we like him. Failing. I don't want to.
Have you seen his picture?
Can
He's
you?
a great Minotaur.
Yes.
Nos. Nos. Detect if the last is watching.
I can.
Nothing.
Detect
It was
Arcana.
it
You can
was
detect Arcana.
metagaming.
Oh, but that's allowed.
Exactly,
in Savage
exactly.
I know
Worlds.
that's why I didn't even bother to type.
You
it.
do not see any scrying eye around.
All right.
Care.
He is not.
I'm
Your
ready.
initiative.
Jutus. Yes. Can we?
You are
Two.
first, 8 of hearts.
I will draw my sword in respect
Mm-hmm.
because come on. And I will hold it.
You're gonna hold?
Yes, of course.
I know, I'm just asking because
That's my style.
he looks at you, nods.
And I will be a very peaceful stance, but
Mhm.
prepared. A very concentration position in my way of the moon. What moon's today? I'm seeing. Oh,
Today.
today Anura is full moon.
Anura
It's the moon
is
of the
full.
battle.
Moon of the battle, yes.
Which color is it? Red?
The red one.
Yes.
Ooh.
Nice. I will do my Anura stance.
Very good. He approaches you, he pushes the battle axe from the metal ring on his belt,
Uh-huh.
puts the weight on it, stretches his shield arm, puts it in front of him, touches your sword like just like
Uh-huh.
we can now start,
Uh-huh.
Just the tip.
Oh God.
and he will do only one strike. You can see that he'd like to feel you know,
Uh-huh.
non-lethal.
Uh-huh. And we were already engaged, right?
Yeah, he will get adjacent to you to do that.
Okay.
And let's do it. Very thoughtful, not wildly or anything, okay?
Yeah.
And just one. It's
Okay.
I'm gonna reroll with a Benny.
He's
Okay, 18 is better than 21. Are you gonna try to
Nice.
soak it?
Yes, I will try to soak it.
Very good. As he goes to hit. Oh, wait a second. Okay, it would still hit. I forgot to put the -1, but it was. I'm gonna change here because I can. Because I did announce it would be.
Jesus, look at those numbers.
Okay, it's still. I put a GM modifier
Don't
there,
die.
but it's still a 10. And he goes for you, for the chest area in general, you know? And you can see that he's tilting the axe a little bit so it doesn't hit like this.
Yes.
So it hits not on the side completely, but
non-lethal
in an
attack.
angle not to not to hurt you too much. You take it, but you calculate the weight of the hit so you can reduce its impact.
I would choose to act.
Okay, so we roll an athletics. I'm gonna roll his already, okay. Got a 4 and you got a 4. You are trying, so you can act.
Okay. Since I endured the impact, I will kind of move myself from the flank of his position. But I will try to make double actions.
Okay.
I will try to feint.
Okay.
I will try to use my sword to attack a position. But I intend to attack another position.
Okay. So we're gonna roll feint
I want to
first,
make
right?
the test with fighting.
Yeah. A -2
Can I?
multi-action? Yes, you can.
Yes.
Do you want him to
So
resist with agility or smarts?
Smarts, please.
Okay.
It's a minus. No, the test is just -2, right?
-2 because of multi-action, yes.
Yes.
Nice.
I will keep it.
Alright. He fails. Do you want him to be distracted or Just a second. Actually, he did have a +2, but it still fails. Okay. Because he has strong-willed, which gives +2 to resist tests with smarts or spirit.
Nice.
So it was a 5.
Distracted, he gets penalty. Vulnerable, I get bonus, right?
Correct. With vulnerable, you would reduce the multi-action to 0.
Yeah, no, but I want him to be distracted.
Okay.
And I will proceed for a non-lethal attack to his general chest area.
Okay.
Maybe I will try to disarm him, like hitting the axe.
Okay.
Or hit
the hand.
I will try,
in this
no,
case.
the hand. Yeah.
Disarm is the
axe.
hand. Yes.
The hand is the hand of the axe. So that's what's the penalty? -2, -1 because of the non-lethal.
Disarming is a cold shot at the hand. Okay. Or the arm, you choose.
The hand.
So it's a -4.
Okay. It's the multi-action of -2.
-2 and cold shot, yes.
And
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah,
Can I
disarming is
cold
hand,
shot?
so -4, yes.
No, I'm just.
You only have the cold shot option when you click on the skill, I believe. When you click on the
Yeah.
weapon, you don't. So, but you can add manually.
Over range illumination. What? Okay. And -4. Nice. Looks like a lot of penalties.
Yeah, it's a -6.
Let's see.
Did you target him, roll again?
Oh, sorry. Did I have training?
Let me check. Let me just a second. Estus, GM notes.
Just if I have it.
No, you don't have it anymore.
Beleza. I'm gonna make the stuff again.
You don't have conviction though.
Yes.
So target him and roll again.
Just a second, I miscalculated. -23 now, -2.
It's because you rolled the fighting skill again, not the weapon, right?
Yeah, that's it. I forgot, sorry.
Okay.
Sword long enough. Modifiers is How many?
You have -4 for the hand, -2 from the multi-action.
-2 for the multi-action. -7 in total, right?
The -1 is what? Ah, the non-lethal, -7.
Yeah, the non-lethal.
Oh, yeah, because you're trying to hit the hand to disarm, yes.
Uh-huh.
Now
I can frenzy this attack, right?
You can frenzy if you want.
Yeah, just like try it. A normal frenzy.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I
That's
will
your
ban
roll.
it.
Okay.
I will have a ban it spare.
You hit without a raise
Mm-hmm.
and miss 1.
Yes.
I roll your hit first, your damage. Okay.
I will ban that.
Okay. Okay, so how does that happen?
Yeah.
If you wound or shake him, he has to make a strength roll at -2, -4 because of the hand, plus any wound penalties after the result. If he fails, he drops. He will try to
And
soak.
the distraction. Don't forget it.
Yeah, no, he's already
Probably
distracted.
it's automatic.
I'm gonna try to soak first. He fails. Let me see how many bennies. I'm gonna roll
That
a
would
benny
be
for the
pretty
soak.
Really, not bad. Would be very graphic.
Okay. As you hit his hand, it hurts, but he keeps his grip. And as you miss, he counters attack you.
I didn't miss.
You missed one of the
Dangerous.
attacks.
Ah, yes, the second. Yes, yes.
Yes. As you miss, he goes for the sword.
Yes.
So you hit his hand, he understands what you're doing, and he counters attack at your sword.
I get it.
Okay. So a long sword is a -2. And to hit, he is distracted, which is gonna go automatic. All right. So -2. He can't frenzy on a free attack, but it's fine. I'm gonna spend
Oh, this Benny's never ends.
a Benny, miss,
Are missing
and
for nothing.
Right?
I missed. Okay.
Then I will try to counterattack him in this miss.
Okay.
But that time I will
At
counterattack
him or at
No,
or
at
at
him.
the? Okay.
I will just there's any penalty?
Just no. Actually, no. No penalties.
Just a normal fighting.
Yes. You hit.
Okay. I will roll the damage.
You get him shaken.
Ah, I forgot the. Can you? It was a non-lethal attack. I forgot the penalty of
-1.
non-lethal attack.
Let us,
Yeah,
let
I
me
don't
see
know
that.
if.
So you miss.
Yeah, it's.
He's not shaken.
Yeah, and he's not shaken.
Okay. Do you do anything else for your turn?
Just see. I will try to move away,
Like out of reach?
like out of reach.
Do you have extraction?
No.
So
Not
he's gonna
yet.
try to attack you. At your sword again. So it's -2. It doesn't have non-lethal because it's at the sword, not at you.
Uh-huh.
And he will, let me check. He misses.
Since I have improved counterattack,
Yeah, you can
I
try
can-
to.
I can try to counterattack again.
Yeah.
And then I will attack again.
Mm-hmm.
Just in a general location.
You forgot the
hit.
-1 again if it's non-lethal.
And I hit.
And then you miss.
And then I miss. Sorry.
Okay.
Then I just move like a
Since
couple
he
of-
doesn't have improved counterattack, he doesn't attack you again.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn?
Trocação franca. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
This
It's a
is the end of
very-
my turn.
It's the most amount of swings you have seen in one turn.
Yes.
That's the end of your turn, right?
Yes, and that's
And
the
that
end of
it
my
was
turn.
already the end of his turn, so next round.
Yeah, he could move,
But he didn't. Yeah, you already moved.
and I drew the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, it's you.
I will hold.
Okay. He looks at you, smiles, says you're good.
Yeah.
And he approaches.
I'm
You
just.
have first strike. Go on.
Yes, I know. I just answer. I am finding my way,
Nice.
and then I attack him.
Mm-hmm.
That time, just trying to hit him, playing
Okay. Non-lethal?
non-lethal, -1, fighting.
You
I
miss.
miss it.
When you miss, he counters attack you.
Yes.
And you see he aims at the sword again.
Okay.
And misses. And now you have a counterattack,
counterattack.
and then he's gonna reach you.
Yes. I will try to.
You forgot the -1, you miss him again.
Damn it! Sorry.
Okay.
No problem. Then he reaches me.
And now he's gonna frenzy at your weapon to disarm you. Not to disarm you. He's actually hitting the sword, you know?
Okay.
And all right. So -2 of the thing. And I'm gonna spend last Benny here.
Oof.
That I don't know if he's gonna allow me. Because he has, but let me see. He doesn't allow me, even though he
You have
has
to do
it.
it
Let me
manually.
give you.
Yeah, roll again.
Let me see if
okay.
it works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give myself a Benny.
Yeah. Try
Let's
that.
see it works.
No,
Anyway, I'm gonna
it's-
reroll
It's
it.
happening with me in Deadlands too. That both misses. Question: I have two counterattacks.
You have
or just
3
one?
per round, right?
Right.
So this is the round, okay? So that means if he misses his counterattack on your turn, you cannot counterattack anymore if you use both of them.
No, but I can if I want.
You can.
Okay. I will use first since I can choose. I will counterattack first.
Okay.
I already have one counterattack, right?
You
That's
have
the
used
second
one.
one?
Yes, this is the second one.
I will just have the -1 penalty. Now I hit it. Finally.
No, you did.
I will roll damage. None.
No damage.
No double ones. Come on. Then I will try to do it again. With
The other counterattack?
The other counterattack. Because yes,
Mm-hmm.
because I can. I miss.
Are you gonna still keep on hold?
No, then I will act.
So you have to interrupt him.
Yes, I know.
Roll athletics. I'm gonna roll my athletics. I got a 5. You got a 15. You
15.
manage.
Yes.
Your turn.
Then I will frenzy him.
Okay. Just one action?
I think I will make 2 actions. I can frenzy 1 attack and 1 frenzy.
Okay.
Then it's
3 attacks at minus
3. 3 attacks at minus 3.
Minus 3 because of non-lethal, right?
Yes, that's it. I will frenzy it, not wildly, because I am not mad.
Mm-hmm.
I missed both attacks.
Yes.
And
then
I will have a normal attack with minus 3. Dude, that's... Oh, did I frenzy it?
You clicked frenzy, I believe.
Sorry.
Fine.
Did you keep it? No
Oh,
problem?
yeah, because you just ignore one of them.
Yeah. Then I will...
Move again?
Move again. Same thing.
He will try to hit the sword again as you move
Okay.
away. No.
Since I have any counterattack spares left.
You have one.
Oh!
No, you don't.
Yeah,
You
because
use it
it's
both. No, but it's
the
a round,
right?
it's not a turn.
Round, yeah, that's okay. I already used my 3. Then I just move.
And the rest of his turn, he will move. And you have already used it first strike, so you cannot use again.
I
him
don't
because
have
it's one.
first strike
you
yet.
have improved. He gets in your reach again, and it's next turn. Which it's him first now. He goes twice again, and he smiles and says, "Been some time I've had a good duel like this one."
You're tough,
You too.
and I enjoy it. I cannot say it without laughing, looking
I
to
know.
you. You ruined
You
it!
wouldn't understand it. Come into my red room.
Yeah.
It's a
Since
new
he
round.
missed both,
You can counterattack both if you want.
I will counterattack both. Both with -1, okay?
Yeah. You hit
Yeah,
first.
finally!
Shake him.
Uh-huh.
And the other one.
Come on. Yeah. Fighting. Whee.
You
Just
miss.
missed it.
He's shaking.
he's
He
shaking-
cannot counterattack, and I don't have any banishes.
Because you don't have any banis. Then I will enjoy this opening as I see it.
And do the
And I-
second counterattack.
No, I already did it. I did both counterattacks.
Ah, true. So now it's
Yeah,
your turn.
Yeah, now it's my turn.
Okay.
I will try to frenzy him
Okay.
with a wild attack because I see an opportunity to.
Okay.
I will do 3 actions again. 2 actions
Mm-hmm.
of attack and frenzy. I will attack first, wildly.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Okay. You miss, but he's
Then I-
shaking. Mm-hmm.
Then I will frenzy with -3. Oof!
As you swing your sword, he is ready to defend. And he puts his shield on in front of him, and the axe, like this, in your sword goes straight to the axe, Estus.
Huh?
The impact is so great that the sword ebbs itself to the blade of the axe, fracturing itself. And when you pull the sword back, it even yanks the axe with it. And your sword doesn't break completely, but you believe that any other swing could be its demise.
Okay. Then I will move.
He looks
away.
at you and says, "You want to continue?" "We can do it when you repair it," he says. "You can call it even."
I stop. Since I analyze, I immediately when I move away in a twist, in a round movement, I look to the sword and I said, "Nope, that fight is over, and you have won."
He relaxes and says, "No. It's a tie."
You know that any other swing, it will shatter.
Oh, good thing we are not fighting to the death then.
Yeah.
Then I
But-
would have won,
I suggested, though.
he says. He looks at you. Gives
But
a
I
smile.
shall not accept this die. I am defeated, and I am kind of shaken. And for all the group, okay?
Okay, you can see he's Oh, I pressed F5.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you all. I believe all of you were like watching, right? The fight
Yes.
intensely.
Yeah, I'm
and,
like
Attentively. Drooling a
And-
bit.
yeah, I Zora is like for sure.
That was for thinking hard.
Hard.
And as
I'm like, no, this did not happen.
and
Shit.
as the sword cracks, you can see when he pushes back and says that he's clearly stunned. Like as if part of him has broken with the sword.
I will slow
fucking
clap.
great.
I will slow clap and say to Jutus, "You would have been a nice prey to catch. I'll give you that."
Good thing I'm a hunter too, he said.
And I just smile at him.
And now we end the session.
Okay, so what did the DM want? To break the freaking sword.
Yeah, right?
I wanted
why he
to
kept,
break his sword.
Oh wait,
Jutus wanted
This
it
is what
even
he
more than
wanted?
I.
break the sword.
What?
Seriously, this is what you wanted to break the heart? How you could have known it would happen?
No.
I couldn't. That's the
Oh.
point.
He just wanted to make Estos lose. That was the idea.
Really?
Scenes for the next episode.
You wanted to break Asta's will?
Yeah, exactly. Not the sword necessarily. But yeah.
I love this.
I am. Oh my god! I'm gonna make Nearest go to the other side.
I have an opinion on the XP for today, but I will let you guys say. But let first give everybody a bye on the stream. Thank you everybody for watching this far.
Everybody.
Bye.
Sometimes we even
Forgot
forget
about
you guys
it.
are watching, so
Right?
in the game we
Yeah.
get. Thank you for anybody who has been watching so far.
I completely
I
forgot
See
that
you
was
guys.
happening.
I
Next
guarantee we
session.
are normal people in real
I
life.
don't.
Yes, we
I
are.
do
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I'm lying.
Bye guys. Thank you. Okay, now we are not